Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Wednesday. A little bit late. Actually, almost right on the money. Started almost on the money at 7:30, eh? Yeah. Well, we're here. We're gonna jump onto Maple. We're gonna get on duty. We're gonna get to work. I think maybe later on tonight we'll jump on Ronnie. And we'll see what's going on. Let's see, again, I'm not expecting too much on Ronnie tonight to go down. Other than maybe just a few talks. 1 second. I've noticed a bit of dirt on my monitor and it's pissing me off. Sort that up. Right, we're all good. Alright. Do our quick usual ride in. Alright. We've still got no word back from Ariel. We're gonna telegraph Thorn as well tonight, I think. And just check in on her. After yesterday. So we're gonna telegraph Thorn. And Ariel. Who the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Hello.
Huh, you.
What? Who are you?
Who are you?
Uh, Senior Deputy Maple?
Yeah, I know who you are.
Oh, is that Addison?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Addison. How are you doing?
Much better.
Oh, that's good. you. 297. Okay. Save. Save. Just okay. Ask you about something. I get the chance to next time. Let's see. Is she always blonde? I don't think she was always blonde. Ah. I feel like Addison was not always blonde. Alright. Check actives quick. Rhodes Bank. Gaster, Prunes, Monette, Pointer, Briggs, Wiley, Kiwi. Gaster, Briggs, Monette, Prunes, Pointer, Cooper will station at Rhodes. Just Quill, Cooper, Sand. $738. That was just sent in. One group seems mostly British, 2 ladies and 4 men, 1 oddly posh, 2 potentially Brummie. One of the ladies seems somewhat Scottish with red hair. That's one of the lawmen was Monette or something. The other 3 seem all Southern American, 1 rounder wearing a yellowish jacket and grayer hair. Grainy blue seeming younger. Who the fuck are those groups? I don't recognize those groups. What the fuck? Okay. Wow. That was just a hard crash. Huh. That was a hard fucking crash, bro. Like, that was just straight, like, no error or nothing. It just bopped. What the fuck? That was an odd one. Do. What the fuck? What is going on? Why can't I get back in now? Round 3, I suppose. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. At least we're actually loading in now. That's so odd. Hey, gents. Okay, let's see if I crash again. Okay, no, we're fine this time. Malone's on duty! Uh... there's our vote. Rivers. Hello? 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 Hey, did you guys know where those shots were?
Right, telegram office.
I think they're okay. That local was shooting at them.
Hello. You guys had a run with a local? Hello?
Here's the fella. Howdy.
San Scratch Sheriff's Department. Senior Deputy Maple. You guys had a run with a local?
Apparently one was shooting at me. Guess, I don't know. I did hear shots and I heard bullets was past me. I ain't get hit or nothing.
Okay. Alright. If all y'all are alright, then,
Yeah,
so.
there's a lady. She came running up to me asking if I was okay. I told her I'm alright. Horses too.
Okay. It's good then. Okay. Then, I'll take care.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound, was my headset on right? Yeah, that didn't sound like, that sounded like it was to my right. So it was a local that shot Addison.
Yes. Scared the crap out of me. He was trying to shoot at those fellas.
Okay.
was just sitting here having a cigarette. All of a sudden, the crazy man just goes something, something, and starts blasting at him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the hell?
They they seem all right. Do you know where that local went? Did he run off somewhere?
I think he went inside the yeah,
Inside the lodge or the general store?
the general store, I think.
Okay, I'll take a look
I just
around.
kind of ran and hid. I don't know.
Okay, I'll take a look around. You okay?
It scared me. Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. All right. Take care. Be careful. We're gonna hitch up and we'll take a quick look to see about this. I did see the one local running. He ran this way, and I'm pretty sure he ran out of town. Which would match up with what Addison said, but I think he's long gone now. That was just odd. It's not, you don't normally get shots from locals in Strawberry. That's really weird. Hey, Ghost. Oh well. We'll go back to writing our discussion on rivers. We'll go back to writing. How long have you been a deputy? May 1st. So just over 8 months. Yeah, hello?
Hey, my name is Ranger Wade. I was just going to report something to you real quick.
Oh, yeah, please.
I was following up on, this is a few hours ago, honestly, but I was following up on a tip for an injured person in the Heartlands. And you know that, that house outside of Emerald is kind of built into the side of the hill.
I believe I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it has like a little pinned in area where you could probably keep some like sheep or something. It's not that big.
Yeah, it's like but it's like a completely empty house, right?
It's not completely empty, no. I'm trying to see. I don't even know if you can see it on the map, honestly.
You said near Emerald, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you see where the stables are there?
Yep.
In Emerald, or the wagon salesman.
Yep.
If you go left and you keep going left until you that building right there.
Oh, the Grove House. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So on that door, there was the letters UK carved into the door with the bloody handprint next to it.
Okay. How long ago was that?
Ooh. 2 or so hours ago. It's been a bit.
Did
I just went from tip to tip, so I haven't had time to send a telegram in.
Okay, so you ain't sent nothing in about it yet. Okay.
No. I did look in the house and didn't see anything, but I was doing a wellness check of the house. That's how I saw it.
Yeah. If you could just send in a telegram, send a tip in, and somebody out there will see about taking a look at. I know we have a good number of people at that direction right now.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Your boy's just trying to write a discussion on a senior deputy promotion. Wiley, Cooper, and Quill, and Sand, and Blackwater. All right. Simply put, we can't all go to training. You know what? I have this feeling, Dabs, that you're not the only one. Because the first, 15 minutes, there was nobody here. Which seemed really odd to me. Unusual, in my own personal opinion. And stream hasn't even pinged on Discord yet either. It's been a half hour, so. Difficult situation. Is not one to shy away from difficult situations, being willing to step up. Assist you. Good bits. Yes, he's already. Is that others come to advice help. Patience. Yeah, it's annoying. Quite annoying in all honesty. Let's meet there for a few hours. Turn to advice, help, and solutions for difficult situations. Appreciate that, Jen. Thank you. Feedback development department has always taken feedback well on how to improve our performance. Waste time. Waste no reason to prevent reverse. I believe reverse is already been performing many duties. Redo as fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta do this bullshit fucking like 3 times rejoining. Ugh. They did increase population to 192. 7 out of 43 in queue? How many people crashed? What the fuck? Been good. I've been good. How you doing, Levitt? How you been? How you been? So you guys know, I checked with my supervisors today when it comes to day off requests and vacation time and days off from work. And I am not limited in how many days I could take off of work. But those are unpaid days off work that I could take. So we might be scheduling, or I might be scheduling a few nights here, a few weekends, a few Saturdays, Sundays, Sundays and Mondays, whereas I can stay up a lot later into the night and enjoy our weekends a bit more thoroughly. It won't be this weekend because I'm busy Saturday, so I don't feel a need. But It's all the clipboards from fucking me crashing, bro. I need to go back in my VOD now and see what I had written. For fuck's sake. Hello? Oh, hey, Cameron. Just give me a second. I was riding in this discussion for Rivers. And, decided that I really wanted to take a nap. Right as I was about to let the ink dry.
Aye. Well, I seen there was a cupboard or two lying about. Oh yeah, it crossed my mind just the other day actually.
About Rivers?
Hmm.
Yeah, I bumped her forward.
Aye, good on you.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, come on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Willing to step up and assist new deputies and cadets coming into the department. Rivers, already a deputy. Others turn to for advice, help and solutions. Difficult situations as well. Rivers is already Rivers also has never shied away from feedback on her development within the department, has always taken feedback well on how to improve her performance. This time, I see no reason to prevent Rivers from receiving this promotion. I believe Rivers has already been performing many of the duties we do as seniors. Right. Rivers has shown exemplary leadership. Oh yeah. Oh, steak dinner, nice. I believe Rivers has shown exemplary leadership and knowledge of the department during her time as a deputy. Rivers is not one to shy away from difficult situations, was being willing to step up and assist new deputies and cadets coming into the department. Rivers is already a deputy that others turn to for advice, help, and solutions for difficult situations. Rivers also has never shied away from feedback on her development within the department, and has always taken feedback well on how to improve her performance. At this time, I see no reason to prevent Rivers from receiving this promotion, as I believe Rivers has already been performing many of the duties we do as seniors.
Trying to get some of these horses out of here.
Alright.
Like this one wandering down here. I'm gonna see if any law's in there, because this might be their horse.
Did Pancakes escape? Oh wait, no, it's Fennel. Did Fennel escape?
I was gonna hitch him for you.
Oh yes, Fennel did escape. Sorry, I've been having fucking headache after headache out here.
I know the feeling, friend. My fella. Apologies for him.
No worries.
I'll get this other one down out of here.
Yes, Jen. It is. It is the NoPixel of Red M at this point in time. I would say that is the most accurate description of Wild RP currently. Alright, bulletin board. Senior Deputy Bulletin Board. Eric Gunn and Joseph Remington? Attempted murder in the 2nd degree? Well, what the fuck? Huh? The Lobos Bank robbery in Rhodes. Hey, Yoke. Damn, we only have Mercy. That's tough. Okay, let's check our regular routine. And let's check Bayo. A lot of FAOs for a lot of different people, actually. Alright, 4 pages of arrests we're gonna need to clear up. Valentine Saloon hold up. Okay. Bayo Lancaster. Yeah. Make sure. Collecting witness statements. Regarding the situation. Paraphrase. Explain. The incident clearly. Incident report section of the file. Oh wait, what I FAO Lancasters? FAO Wiley. Patty Doyle threatens to extort Revenant. Okay, that looks clean and cut. 7, so wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can arc, if we could archive up to the 9th, I think. So this file is closed. Is there anything here on this file? So this is a good fucking investigation, man. This is beautiful.
I'm going to go to the telegram office and I might see if there's some medical around. I think I've still got some stitches actually that need out.
Okay,
So I'll be around.
sounds good. This is a beautiful fucking investigation, man. Aiding and abetting. Roberts Brothers Moonshiners. Processed. Safe finds is for the multiple attempts of robbing a deputy's gun from their holster whilst in the cells. What? Huh? We'll leave that for now. What the fuck? Weller. I can't be fucking bothered with Weller's reports, man. I literally cannot be bothered with Weller's reports. Hey, Echo. Nathan Thompson obstruction. Why is this an arrest? Ronnie has not been... Why is this an arrest? Ronnie's not been charged for this. Forrest Fish and Josie need to be fined for the charges that when they are released from Cisco, no time is to be added, only the fines. The release dates are in the citizen files. Thank you. What? Okay, I gotta change this back to a, wanted. Because Ronnie is still fucking wanted. Divine Gang versus Quill Gang shooting. Waived. Alright. I'm getting rid of this. This is just... These files are fucking messes, bro. Man, I go a couple of days without fucking doing shit. And this is how the paperwork turns out. I keep going back to the same fucking file. Let me check the tip line before some shit goes down. Rendezvous outside of Blackwater near Quaker's Cove. 6 down there, rendezvous to tree in Great Plains. Big group of Lobos just went through Emerald Town like they had a lot of business in the east tonight, so they'd be out there sometime to rob me. Jack. McAllister, Pointer, Briggs, Kiwi, Monette, Rivers. Okay. Leonard assaults Cameron and Wiley. PE3, Leonard's pocket. I love that fucking tag. That's fucking amazing. What a tag. Yeah, his fucking pocket. It's a SCSD fucking knife, man. It's we do not need to keep that. Do. Savannah and Lanny assault multiple. Processed. Archive. Bonnie Jenkins robs Ranger recruit. Processed. Briggs robbed and Rhodes. Processed. Cadet Rob.
Hello?
Is that Ed? Ed?
Yes.
Boy, am I happy to see you.
Why? Did you think I was dead?
No, but my best guess is probably going to be Saint Denis for you.
Saint Denis?
Yeah. Let's go to Saint Denis. Come on.
Okay. Butter!
I'm so glad we could be here for this. I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad we could be here for this. Hey, Ray.
Howdy. You're not even gonna say hi to me?
I said, hey, Ray, when I walked in.
Oh. Oh, I guess I got selected here and then.
Wow.
Hi, Maple.
Jeez, I see how it is. Wow. Rude.
You keeping safe?
Of course, doing my best.
Well, I see you got all arms and legs, so let's keep it that way today, okay, Maple?
That would be ideal.
Hey, there's always a risk, right? There's always a risk.
Have them all before?
No, but
You might have had to get like reattached at some point or another.
I really hope not. I
You
really.
might just be like the,
Yes.
the, you know, the
I hope
1902
this-
Franken
I
Maple.
will not disappoint you, but as soon as I become deputy someday, this horse is going straight back into.
And-
where it came from.
And there's a reason why I put it in the cadet stables to begin with.
Just
Yeah,
don't
so
turn
I
it
would
into
have to
glue,
deal
for
with
the
it.
love of God.
Nah, he goes back in the cadet stables for some other poor soul to take and use.
How did it end up butter?
Come on, let's go. Let's go to Saint Denis. What's happening? So, Ed here. It's a bit of a long, convoluted story. Ed was dating Deputy Marshal Monroe. Monroe and Sheriff Deputy Marshal Monroe and Sheriff Malone were best friends. Ed became a cadet. She's due for promotion. She denied her badge initially because she wanted Malone to be the one to give her the badge. Malone woke up from a coma yesterday. We're gonna head to Saint Denis in the hopes that we can run into Malone and get Ed her badge.
Hang on a second.
That's what's happening. Hope that is clear. Any questions? Let's
All right.
go.
I need me a new white horse that can run along with everyone else.
You could join the Brindle Foxtrotter gang.
Is it even a white one?
No, this is the one I'm wearing right now with the white face. There's there's that like white and black one, like the one that Buckley has.
Too much of James Kelly.
What, the black and white horse?
The one you have.
Oh,
Whenever I see it, I get worried that James Kelly's around.
I suppose that's fair. I think there's like a white Turkmen that I think Zoe has. It's kind of like white and pinkish. But then yeah, there's a black and white Foxtrotter, like the one Buckley has, that he calls fucking Mr. Cowie for some godforsaken reason.
I think there's a pure white Arabian.
There is. I mean, if you want to ride an Arabian, Chevalier is the only deputy in the department who rides an Arabian.
I mean, they keep up.
For a short time, yeah.
Oh,
It's going right.
I'll just have to see.
The thing with the Arabian, I think, is what was that? You making fun of my call out?
No, I'm just repeating you.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Uh-huh.
God, hang on a second.
So, Malone... Okay, he's on duty on Discord as well. Yes! Yes! Please, Malone.
All right. I should be good now.
Alright. Hope so. I don't think Ed knows that Malone is awake, and we're gonna
Smith
surprise her.
isn't around, is he?
Who?
Smith. Floyd. Deputy Floyd Smith.
I don't know. We're taking her straight to fucking Malone, bro. Straight to him. Yeah, there's a few white horses. I think the thing with the Arabians is if you're using them in a chase, you need to make sure that you're really on top of stamina control. And you know, resting at the perfect times to be able to keep up for a long distance. Because yeah, you'll be able to close the gap, but that horse is gonna tire out real quick if you don't know how to rest at the right times.
It's still stuff to practice.
Yeah. The other thing you need to worry about with horses is that each horse has a different canter and trot speed, right? So Foxtrotters will canter at the same speed. Turkmens are a little bit of a slower canter. I think Arabians have a faster canter. So when you're in patrols, those are things that you need to keep your head up for and stay aware of, because you know you'll be in a patrol, and for example, I'll be on a patrol with and I'll be the only one on a Turkmen. Everyone else is on Foxtrotters, and I'm just falling behind the whole goddamn patrol like an idiot. Yeah, it's something just to keep in mind.
I got a letter from Marty.
Yeah.
He said he's awake. He also says he wants my special apple pie that has the bourbon sugar on it.
I wasn't sure if you knew he was awake or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking you to Saint Denis.
Yeah. Oh. I'm scared.
I failed Malone to make sure that he was there. It's no longer time for you to stay as a cadet. You said you were waiting until he's around, and he's around. He's on duty.
Did you hear that I turned down the badge the first time?
Yes, I did. I even spoke to you about it.
I'm probably like the first cadet to ever do that.
I doubt it. Going right. Left off road.
Monty's like the only one one that would ever understand why I became a lawman properly.
Well, I'm glad that he will be the one that will be able to give you the badge.
What if he doesn't? What if he thinks I'm ready? What if somebody put bad feedback in there? What if I'm disappointed him this entire time?
The feedback is done and dusted already, Ed. You've already been approved. You've already been pushed through. There's nothing that can really change that right now.
That's up to him, isn't it?
No. The democracy, it's a vote. I was kind of hoping that you didn't know he was still awake, and then we were going to go to Saint Denis, and you're going to see him and then freak out. It was going to be great. But I guess this is fun too.
You want me to still freak out? I can still freak out.
I guess you can, yeah.
You're gonna teach me all the paperwork, right? Right?
Yes. Of course I will.
You say that like you're not.
No, I will. It's my favorite part of teaching new deputies.
Slow down in town. Slow down in town.
You slow down in town.
Slow down in town. Town. Why is he running? Why is he running?
Because Lucille's on the porch and she shoot him
Slow
off.
down in town.
Sir, don't run in town. But yes, no, I will teach you the paperwork. It's really straightforward. We have a procedure to read through as well now, which is basically everything that I tell people, but now it's written down for people who prefer to read it.
Prefer reading.
Yeah, each person's different. Paperwork's gonna be a...
Someone told me
Right.
when I'm going somewhere, I don't always have to write a tip. I can just do a little check mark thing.
So now what we're able to do is, or what we're trying to do to limit the number of telegrams that we have to send in the tip line, is we'll send a tip that we're going somewhere, and then once we arrive, we mark ourselves as responding to that tip.
Ah, okay.
Because you need to be inside of a sheriff's office to respond to that tip. So if you've responded to that tip, then you've arrived at your destination.
Oh.
And that's sort of like a clear check-in, like, all right, you made it, sort of thing, and you're all good. Yeah, I'll give you the run through of everything, and it will probably take, I'm gonna be honest, about an hour.
I like paperwork.
Okay, good. I love paperwork too. It's my baby.
The train paperwork, I created it.
I basically did.
Well, I finally get to see how many files are on me.
Yeah.
I'm-
But
I'm
of course, remember, it won't include everything from pre-September.
last year. Oh my god. It's so lacking then.
Yeah, anything from pre-September, we won't have your paperwork on.
Wow. That's disappointing.
Also, there's probably going to be a lot of things for you that have been archived, so you have to dig through there as well.
Probably. I'll learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't stop asking questions after.
I will always ask questions. Oh, you did something weird. You're doing something
No,
weird.
you're doing weird stuff too.
You're doing weird. Are we both weird?
We're both very weird right now.
Okay.
We good now? I think we're
Are we
okay.
good?
Yeah.
Do I have my hands in the... Hang on. Do I have my hands in the air?
No, you don't.
I don't?
No, you don't. Oh!
Do I now?
No, you don't.
Oh.
This is.
What is happening? Is it you or is it me?
I think it's both of us. Do I have my hands in the air?
Yeah?
Oh. Oh, now you're good. Okay.
Weird.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
It's a bad omen.
It might be dusty,
Maybe?
which is not good.
Potentially?
Which is why probably there was a lot of people at the law office in Rhodes.
There was not. There was only one person in Rhodes.
Oh. I have mail.
Oh, it might be Malone.
Yeah, I did write to him.
Please be here, Malone. Please be here, Malone. Please be here, Malone. Please be here.
I don't like this road.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna have to get used to going up and down it more regularly again, sadly.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just gonna steal this from you.
That's fine. God fucking damn it. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
The actual shit.
It's trying to be obnoxious.
Damn it, he's not here. Where the fuck is he?
Probably at the telegram office.
Maybe.
Because he just sent me a telegram, most likely.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
Wallaby.
Where?
Rhodes. Possibly to Saint Denis. Sent 1 minute ago.
Deputize me now! Deputize me now!
I wish I could do that,
Find him.
but I can't. I might be going to Slaughterhouse.
As a cadet. Actually, I have an idea. We should find Marty.
Yeah.
Get the telegram.
Yeah.
Tell him that tip. And then you guys can go to the slaughterhouse.
You can also be deputized while on the road. Won't be the first, won't be last.
Oh, it's right in front of him.
Yeah. Alright, check your telegram. See if it's got anything for us.
Oh, god dang it.
What?
Blackwater.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell him. Okay.
You want me to reply to him? I should probably reply to him.
Yeah, let him know we'll come down.
If you want to go send a tip, I'll meet you there. Oh, well,
Maybe
I
I'm
guess
gonna send a
this is
tip
where
here.
you send it. My brain's not working today. Give me a break.
Stay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
He said you get to
Huh?
Oh. He said you get to help me with combat training.
I get to?
Yeah. You know what that means.
Huh.
I'm gonna whoop your butt. That's what that means.
I wasn't initially planning on taking part of that training because, well, some people need to stay on duty.
Oh. Well, then maybe not you. He just said maybe he'd get Maple to help me with combat training.
Well, if he,
I don't think
if need be, I don't have an issue with it.
combat training is hand-to-hand combat, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's actually a lot of things. It's a training that's just it just happens to be running tonight.
All right. Well, then we'll figure it out.
I'll be honest with you, if we do run into that 6 on our way there, we are going to run.
Okay. I'll have to shut my mouth because knowing for a fact with who it is, he will come after me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good at running. I'm a professional at running.
Well, I hope you can keep up with me when I run.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
It's, well, if you can't keep up, it's a bad thing. If you can, it's a good thing.
Duly noted, duly noted.
There's a reason why I go left. There's a reason why I tend to be the only one able to keep up with criminals in certain situations.
You run fast.
It's all about your line.
You gotta focus on the nose of the horse.
Not even that. Not because sometimes you can't get close enough to do that.
Well, I mean, you direct your horse towards the nose of their horse.
Well, yeah, but
Sometimes, and then when they're doing a curve, you do a not a run. I don't know how else to present
bore.
it. Hello, Peggy.
What the fuck? Oh, we got people here. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is that fucking... Is that...
Oh, hey, it's Maple. How you doing?
Hey, it's Maple.
dickhead?
How's syrup?
Hey,
Waffles or pancakes or whatever the fuck you call your horse now?
this one's pancakes. You guys have a little horse accident?
Something like that.
Edith.
Ed,
Edith. How you doing,
Edith?
Ed?
I can't see
Ed,
straight, so
Edith.
give me a second.
Okay. You
Hello, Ed. Are
try
you a
to
deputy yet?
focus both. Yeah. No.
It's like there's like 4 of you right now.
We're an army
Who's
now.
this?
Oh god, there's
We all
4
need
Eds. That's what the world actually
That's a
needs is
scary
4 Eds.
Four
No, not at all.
Eds.
There's so many hostages.
So many, so many Eds to
Listen here.
take.
Jesus Christ.
We got things to do.
Yeah, you guys just have a little accident.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
All right, yeah, take care.
I almost robbed a train in your honor today.
What the fuck, man?
Thank you for now.
Is that ready? I recognize her.
Exhibit A.
I almost robbed a train in your honor.
Mhm.
How honorable.
My honor. Is that in my honor? If it's not honorable by my standards, I think it's just in their honor.
Yeah,
Spite me.
but oh, but yeah.
Anyway,
So it's not always about focusing on their horse or pointing, but it's the turns you make. It's how you take them. It's the line you take. Certain places, it's better to actually stay on the road than it is to cut a field.
Beckwith had me training horse shooting, like shooting from the horse,
Mhm.
which is difficult.
It is. I actually have a horseback training that Rip ran me through once that I
A
should
lot of it is
start
called fire.
pushing.
Slow them down.
Yes, this is Fennel. What are you chuckling about?
I just kidding. I'm not one to give orders. You don't have to listen to me.
You're right. I think something is happening in the telegram office.
I don't see nothing.
Maybe not. Thought I saw someone fall over in there, but may have just been her tripping. Alright, let's go. Come on. No, fuck. Alright, picking it up.
Taking it up. How dare you? I knew you. How dare you?
What? You know what? I kind of want to see if you can keep up with me.
Alright.
Alright, I'm not going to give you any callouts. You just got to keep up with me, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Holy shit, bro. I actually dusted her. I actually dusted her. Oh man, I actually dusted her. I felt bad.
I mean, I was watching you. It's more. I know I gotta keep my eyes on where you're going.
Uh-huh.
My horse isn't tired.
Right.
I just gotta get the distance.
I mean, I'll be honest, at the distance that we were at there, I'm one turn away from you never seeing me again.
I mean, you could try it again.
Okay. Ryder. Can't keep up with me. Oh, she's got a good line. She almost died there. Yeah, I know he did. I thought he would have. Which sign? The water? I'm just testing. I'm testing if Ed can keep up with us. See the distance she's at now. We can break line of sight. Probably. Sad coffee dawn. Pain. I wonder if that had to do with the cap thing, because we're at 159 out of 192 right now. Cheap way to break line of sight. Do 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 do. I think they increased cap because they think it may have been part of the issue. Bro, I actually got put on my ass. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. I also broke line of sight, if we want to play technicalities.
I mean, I didn't break line of sight with you. That's all that matters.
I was actually planning on once I crested that hill of cutting and seeing if you kept line of sight on me with the distance you had.
I'll learn. That guy, when we were going through the bushes and I was coming up behind you, I definitely scared the shit out of him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was too far to make the call out for you. And when I saw he was cutting that corner tight, I knew you would be too because I was watching your line as I was going, and I saw that you were taking a lot of good corner cuts where you needed to be. And I knew you were gonna cut that one, and then you came through the fucking bush, and he cut like right next to the bush, and I was like, oh my god, she almost just fucking died.
I heard hooves coming towards me, so I kind of veered to the left.
Yeah. A massive thing that you need to make sure you remember, no matter what chase you're a part of, don't start full sprint till you're out of town. Almost every criminal will.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And
Make them really, really tired.
it will fuck them up so badly. Are you trying to like push me off the road?
No, I don't know where you're going. You're not calling out where you're going.
Go straight. But yeah, no. Bank robbers, all that shit. They'll go full sprint out of town. They'll gain some good distance on you out of the gate. But we'll close up on them real quick, like, because their horse will get so much tired, so much quicker. What did you do? Just fucking drown yourself?
I think I just swallowed a bunch of water when I went under it.
Why you open your mouth?
I was gonna tell you something. How much would I bet as soon as we get here, we hear that Marty went on a chase after Wallaby?
Oh my god, who's all that on the right?
Oh, what is that right there?
That's all us.
Is it?
Yeah.
Going where?
That's all the, that's probably the training.
Should we go?
Well, let's see if Malone is here first, and if not, we know roughly what direction they went. We might be able to catch up to him.
I'm sure it's in a tip somewhere.
Slow him down.
Busy.
It's Blackwater, tends to be.
Usually it's not.
Not of late.
Blackwater's fairly peaceful when I'm around. For some reason. I don't know why. Still, it's not.
I swear to God, Malone's not here, bro. I'm actually gonna throw hands.
Hap. Can't wait to be able to open the door.
Fucking damn it.
They're all out there, aren't they? It's probably... If they're heading that way, it's
FAO
probably...
Maple, can you and Ed come to combat training if you're still with her? McGregor should have sent her a tip on where it is. Combat
gets it in.
training. Sheriff Malone, Hurst. Training. Currently approximately 30 minutes north of the T and tall trees.
30 minutes north of the T in tall trees?
And then that tip was sent about a half hour ago. Cochonnet is what it's called,
just
though
saw
that
them.
name's not on the map. If you can make it there, please do. We just saw them,
Hang
yeah.
on,
so.
I think I know where that is. Hang on. Yeah, I know where that is.
That's a weird bird. You hear that bird?
It's a little...
Yeah.
That was a weird bird. It's that little camp spot that's like in the canyon, kind of near tall trees. I know where it is.
The
There's
dead
a
end
trail
camp?
there. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I assume so. There's a location spot to do something, it'd be there.
Well,
I'm nervous. Oh, we
Good.
should get bandages and bandages.
I'll get a bunch. Don't worry, I get them free.
Okay.
They also probably had a crate there that was just probably full of fucking shit. So. Alright, man. If 50 bandages isn't enough, then we have a problem.
Do you have medical bags?
I have one. Actually, I have two.
I have one as well.
I
You
have-
left the door open.
Not, I didn't, but it's Blackwater, so I'll make sure that it's extra closed. Alright, if it ain't closed, then literally nothing else I can do
Did
about
you
it.
hear that?
Nope. Hear what? Hear what? Ed! Did I hear what?
You didn't hear somebody yawn just now?
No.
You didn't hear just somebody go.
No, I did not.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but let's go. Fucking, or Malone's just sending us on a wild goose chase for him, man.
I freaked out.
Okay.
That wasn't you that yawned.
No, it was not me that yawned. I'm gonna shoot my gun near my horse to see if I can get it to stop looking backwards.
Okay.
So.
That worked.
Alright, let's pick it up.
I think something's happening, but I
What do you mean you think something's happening?
think God is talking.
What? Oh! You need to check your throat, Ed.
Yes.
God is talking! She turned her VoIP on. God is talking.
I think there. But I
Alright, did you have a nice discussion with God?
yeah, no, I didn't have a discussion with God. I could just hear him.
You just heard God yawning in your ear.
He was just yawning. God's
God's fucking tired of this shit. Resting. That's a rock.
That's a rock.
It's a rock.
That's a rock there.
Yeah, it's a
Never
rock.
see it.
Okay. I'm spending 80k points. Oh no, I don't even remember what the 80. I don't even remember what half my fucking points are, man.
What the fuck?
What?
My horse just like whipped his head around. It was terrifying.
Left. Your horse possessed? I mean, it is butter, so it would make sense.
Like, it's your horse.
Yeah,
I
it would make sense. It's a good one? Oh no. Go on left, off road.
This way. There should be a road there.
Alright, yeah. And left again. Shortcuts, Ed, shortcuts.
I've never come up here as much.
I've been up here a couple times. What the fuck is the tip? What is... Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at it.
sure this is the place.
Ooh, horse.
think of
That
any-
looks like Malone's horse.
Yep. Up. Barat, please.
Oh no, you're gonna make me draw something? Oh god, that is a horrible idea, Yoke. There's so many better things you can spend your points on. There's so many better things.
Summer said something that's been lingering with me ever since we arrived. You see, he's the sort of man, or was the sort of man, to bring a lot of hello. And
Hello.
hello,
Howdy.
Maple. He was the sort of man to say, take pride in the people he rode with on the account of them being very talented marksmen. And they were. When we arrived at the fort of Rathskeller, he looked at everybody that had arrived, and do you know what he said? You remember, Hurst? I remember. He said, "We've got this in the bag, boys." He said, "Oh, you don't have this person with you. You don't have that person with you. We've got this in the bag." Only one person went down in that shootout on our side.
Brilliant.
Me, I went down after, but
This is
regardless.
it's her old camp at least. I don't know if she still.
The reason I'm telling y'all this is because some people may think shootouts come down to who's the better marksman. I can tell you this, I've been a sheriff in this crossing for a year and a half. It does not matter. We had deputies that have been there for a couple of months. We had people that have been there for a year. Some even a few weeks. It does not matter. What matters is teamwork and communication. That is what won us that battle. Right, Hurst?
Absolutely. That was
We
some of the
stuck
best communication that was shown in the department in a long time.
Yeah. We stuck together. We kept within earshot of each other. We called out targets. We watched our flanks. All of that is imperative when it comes to shootouts. It doesn't matter how good of a marksman you are. It only matters how good you are at teamwork and keeping a cool head and making sure that people know where you are and what you're doing and what you see. So this training, it's not about shooting the best. It's about working together as a team. And McGregor, I'm sure, is going to demonstrate that and show y'all how to be the best fucking fighters this crossing has ever seen. So, take it away, McGregor.
Yeah, I bet you all stuck together, didn't you?
We did. We, in fact, we kept within earshot of each other pretty much the entire time.
Mm-hmm. And I bet one person was doing most of the ordering around, right?
Yep, that was me.
Mm-hmm. Communication is the most important part of a firefight, like the sheriff said. We're gonna try to go over that here today. I'd like to do just a bit of information for everyone, and maybe share some names so we can get some names. I don't know. Cooper, right?
Yes, that is
Cooper. Okay. We got Ad there. We got Prudence.
Oh, hell yeah, it does.
Quill, is it?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Quill's got the tan hat on. Wiley, is your name Wiley? Deputy Wiley, all right. Okay, why don't you lot actually?
I'm not sure.
We've got. Sorry, I'll just keep naming everyone. Why don't I? Maple's in the Mountie hat. We've got Sheriff Hurst over here, and we've got Sheriff Malone, and we've got Senior Deputy Riley, and then I myself was a Senior Deputy for a long time, currently Senior Deputy Ride Along McGregor.
Hell yeah.
That's everyone, right? I missed anyone?
I think that's it.
Okay. Right. So, communication during a firefight.
I really wasn't
The
wanting
sheriff
to.
mentioned this. Staying in earshot, very important. Right, you're gonna have a few people with you, right? You might have a couple, you might have 5, who knows? But whoever's in charge had better give the order right away. We are sticking together because that is always the superior tactic. You might think, well, what have we done to? What have we done to round? You know, round the side. They'll never know. Don't do it. Just don't try it. Just stick together. Stay in cover. After you take a couple of shots, get back down. Don't be taking 17 shots in a row from the same position. Right?
Shoot cover, shoot
the
cover.
second shot you take, they're going to know exactly where you are. So maybe do 3, 4, get down. Move position, take another shot. 3, 4, you know, get down. So we'll go over things like that if we can. We're not using rifles today during the live exercise. It's just going to be hand-to-hand combat. So we will split up in the teams and we will try and come up with an exercise here for that. We'll have a couple people on defense and we'll have a group come in on attack and try to communicate a way to get
Pissing me off that he's muffled.
it's not the best with hand-to-hand because, you know, it's very different, but unfortunately there's no way for us to use guns on this situation and be safe. So we just do our best here. Does anyone have any questions so far?
I do want to bring up one concern of mine.
You're injured.
Yes, I am injured. I'm on light duty, so I made you aware of that. Just want to make sure that's clear to everyone.
Yeah, you will not be participating. You will be observing.
Get fucked.
I think.
Fortunately, in a slightly similar boat, hand to hand, probably wouldn't do me pretty good after last night. So
okay,
it should
that's
still
alright.
make it even.
Yeah, I can participate. All right, so let's go ahead and have everyone disarm. Go ahead and just set your rifles to the side somewhere where you will remember them.
Shit. Anybody want some bandages? Because I stocked up on 50 of them beforehand in case.
Box full of medical supplies, sir.
Yeah.
How did you get hacked? What did you do? How did you get hacked? Okay.
All right. I don't know how many of you have done hand-to-hand combat training.
I have.
Yeah, raise your hand if you have done. With the department?
Yep.
Okay.
I was
Set me all over the fucking crossing, eh?
What? I just told you to come here.
Very well.
I went from Strawberry to Saint Denis to Blackwater all the way up here.
I never told you to go to Saint Denis.
I thought you would have been down there. I didn't think you'd be in Blackwater.
No, I signed up for the training, so I got there early.
Tackle
Fair enough.
deputies and choke them.
I wasn't initially planning on coming to this because, well, I was expecting more other deputies.
You don't have to stay if you don't want to.
I'm just not sure. How many else do we have? Who else do we have on duty right now?
We had a group going out west.
McAllister,
I think.
Thorne,
Manette.
Monette, Rivers, Briggs, Pointer, Chevalier, and Malaga. 1, 2, 3.
Most of the people here are
4,
cadets.
5,
Myself, McGregor, and Hurst. Prudence is here. Actually, wait, Pointer is
7, 8. So we have
I
8.
don't know who is who.
We have 8 in the crossing aside from.
Okay.
We have 8 on
Yeah.
duty aside from us.
Well, if you don't want to stick around here, you can head off. If you need us,
so
come
I'm
back.
gonna really quickly go over a couple of things with you, all right? So
happy to be here.
when you are
1, 2,
when you
3,
are
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'll make it even. So.
they might try to challenge you and they might try to tackle you. Right? And you got to be ready for that, right? You ready for
I saw
that?
the FAO
by,
and the evidence stuff. Really good.
Fighting them off.
Anything you
Don't
think?
think there was
No, you really
anything.
gotta fight 'em
No,
off.
no, you added
Alright.
everything, all the way from
So,
the different types of evidence,
Rick,
universal,
you mind if I try to tackle you?
all the way to the telegram
I can show 'em
and
what
tagging
I'm
the
talking
telegram, which, especially
someone-
for
anyone.
like for anything we pull from the
Alright,
tip line,
odd.
I don't think we need to tag as much. But if it
Right, I'm
gets
gonna
given
try
to
to
us by
tackle
somebody,
odd.
absolutely.
It's too bad that I really want to just run at Ed right now and catch her off guard. That just didn't matter.
Okay.
I'm alone. Fall over.
We'll try that again. You ready?
I'm right. I'm ready.
Right, here we go. Very good, very good, very good. So she fought me off. Alright? Who wants to give it a try?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, alright, Sheriff. Are you ready for this after you cool off?
He's been requesting so much bourbon.
Should I hit him?
Fucking coma for a
Should I hit him?
moment.
Should I go for it?
Go, go.
Notice I'm gonna get.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
You were ready.
Yeah, you fucking.
Ah,
right.
shit!
You can tackle me to the ground, you piece of shit. Get out of my face.
Alright.
All right, let's actually try that.
Yeah, sure. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Try that again.
That's too good of an opportunity.
I don't blame you.
Is McGregor okay?
Let it, no, if you get me down, it's alright.
Okay. Right, yeah.
Who's horse?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my
You
god.
good?
You want me to kill it? I'm happy to kill it. Don't worry, I'll shoot it.
Holy shit!
For a long time.
No, Malone.
Oh, don't kill your horse.
Marty.
Sure.
I find it easier instead of fighting
Quit.
them.
The fuck I'm like Zip. I've hated horses before Zip was even fucking here. I made hating horses the in thing.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Try using a left arm.
Sure, why not? Go,
Oh,
go,
he doesn't
go
know that's
ahead, Malone.
profit.
You're not gonna shoot me, right?
Oh no.
No, I put my gun away.
Alright.
You already upset Terry.
All right, ready?
He upset who? Terry?
Terry about Toby.
You pushed me over.
I thought I was
Shit.
supposed to.
Oh.
Okay. Let's try that again.
I
Same
mean-
thing as before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, Prudence, you ready?
It's inevitable.
Yes,
Hmm.
sir.
They need,
Alright,
they need
here
to
we go.
toughen their skin.
I went for Cooper! You weren't ready!
He wasn't ready.
Always be ready!
Okay. I am always ready now.
That was kind of funny.
Alright, who's next? I don't know. I don't know who's next. It could be anyone.
Oh! He turned it the last second!
Well done, well done. That works. Right, now I'm really gonna go for you, Prudence.
I don't believe you now, sir.
Alright, well done, well done. Alright. Right, Quill, I'm gonna go for you now.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I use my left.
I just want to start tackling them and seeing if they're staying on top of it.
When he tackles one of them, tackle the next person
Yeah.
next to him.
Yeah.
Cooper, you're up.
I am ready.
Fast.
Prudence.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, we'll try Cooper again. Well done.
There you go. Okay.
Well, this is just a brief training off. You train with Rupp or Zoe. They'll really work you over. They'll have you doing this over and over again until you get it right, until it's easy for you. So I do recommend that. Alright, Quill.
Yeah.
Well done, well done.
Oh shit!
You switched on
Nice try, Maple.
All right. So,
It's getting too comfortable.
We're not gonna be choking each other during this. I just wanted to go
It's too
over this.
comfortable.
I think it's important. I believe we've never done a training exactly like
Give it a
this,
moment.
where we do communication and then at the end we try to beat the fuck out of each other. This is the first. Please do try to pull your punches a bit, and also, if anyone at any time is like, all right, I've had enough, I don't want to, get knocked unconscious, and they say, all right, I've had enough, please do try to break away from them.
We can just go
right,
limp.
for safety.
Just hit the dirt.
But if you've had enough, put your arms in the air and say you've had enough, and walk away, and you're out for the
Or
round.
we could even just hit the dirt.
You could hit the dirt as well, sure.
There's a chance you get kicked though. If you do that.
Sometimes you get stomped.
Yeah, sometimes they'll just kick you in the face.
Yeah, Cooper did.
Alright, so let's split up into teams. What we want to do? Maple and Rip? You want to pick some people be on your team?
Are you gonna make us be team captains?
Canada versus America.
Pick one person after another, and then I'm left the last person picked.
Mind
I'm
you,
old,
I
I'm
was
gonna be
the
left last.
first and last
Uh-oh.
underground fighting champion of David Parker's Blackwater Rumble.
Well,
Okay, you know what? Never
Okay.
mind. I'll pick the teams. We'll do Rap, Marty, Quill, and Prudence.
All right.
You lot will be Defense.
so this is like what we
And,
did in
what have I
Annesburg.
got? We have 4 of us. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be assaulting. So I guess the objective will be what will we say? We'll say just defeat all of you and hand-to-hand combat.
Defeat you.
Uh-huh.
Or are you all going to be starting from down the?
Yeah,
path?
we'll start down there, and we'll give you a few minutes to figure out your strategy.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, who am I going with them, or are you?
You're with them, man.
You're with us. Come here.
All right. I didn't know if it was me or if it was.
Yeah, you're gonna beat up Malone.
I can't do.
All right, then I'll do it. Fine.
Can
I do it? He called me a schoolboy.
Oh, you should bring that up. You should use it as your fire.
Yeah, light that fire under your ass. I ain't no schoolboy Malone. Beat his ass.
I ain't a
Alright.
schoolboy. I just really appreciate this outfit.
Ah,
Just
yeah,
that
work.
I kind of. You're gonna say that to him?
So what's a strategy?
Okay, we're gonna try to sneak up on him, mate. Might be hard.
Yeah, I'm not
But
sure.
we'll go up to this, we'll crouch down, and we'll try to go up to this little wood pile here, and we'll try to go along it as far as we can, and maybe we'll be able to get the jump on him. I don't know. But we stick together, always stick together. If you spot him, shout out that you're spotting him. Just remember to stick with the team, okay? Because if
Alright.
they catch you by yourself, they could wallop you and you'd be on the ground before we could come help you, alright? You okay, and you got some
Sorry.
allergies or something? Are you
Wallop.
allergic to those flowers behind you?
Wallop.
Oh, wallop you.
You wallop them.
That's something that people say around here.
I
They say
never
wallop.
heard
I
that.
don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
That's a southern thing, I think. I don't know. Are you from Chicago?
No.
Okay, where are you from?
Jersey.
Minnesota? You're from Jersey?
We have team almost not American versus Team America. We have two Canadians.
It's in the West.
Two
No, wait, no, it's not in the
Canadians.
West. It's in
Two
the East.
Canadians and New
a-
Jersey from the West.
Western New Jersey.
She's from Western New Jersey. So we've got two Canadians, Scott, and a Western New Jerseyite.
A Western New Jerseyan.
This is a recipe for victory.
That's right, yeah, that's a recipe for victory. That's right. Okay, remember to give up if you're feeling,
Yeah, we have plenty of bandages and shit. So
Probably should have said don't use any bandages, but hopefully we'll see. We'll see who's honorable.
I think it'd be hard to bandage his.
yeah, I
in-
don't think we'll be
in
able to
the middle
fight
of a
them
fight.
bandaged in the middle of a fist fight.
Probably, but they might do like a thing where they retreat or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Actually, would be a bad idea,
I
honestly.
mean, it is tactical.
It's tactical retreat, yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
We might be able to get up this rock here. Well, they don't have a choice. Always be ready. Remember, McGregor? Always be ready.
Can we get up these rocks here? That's our observers.
I think so.
I think so.
Can we sneak up here? Yeah, let's do that.
Try not to fall.
When the fighting starts, start shouting just to make sure that we can hear each other.
Okay.
Oh no, that.
Shop horse. Did we see anyone?
One's coming up on the rock. Crates.
It looks like
spotted us.
Rips in
Rip
front
is
of us.
in front of us. Two of them are in front of us.
Right. You ready?
Malone's on our right. Are we just gonna rush him?
Do we want to challenge him more?
Get up.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. No tackling.
I got one here. Oh. Oh my! Kicked me in the face.
Oh,
Stop.
my bad.
Hold.
What's going on?
What's happening? Are we fighting or not? I hear a fight behind us.
All right, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, she took a knife out. Okay.
Oh my god, that's gonna stab someone.
Well, this is sort of screwed everything up.
Here, you need a.
Well, it's all sort of over now.
I think
Trying to stab someone in the middle of
perhaps it's best we do the hand-to-hand stuff separately from calling out targets. Because
Yeah.
In
you might
my
be right.
opinion,
This is the first time we've ever tried this.
a gunfight, it's very different, and you don't really have enough time to call out targets and everything if it's just immediately turning into a melee.
Right. Well, the problem that we have is though, like, we cannot shoot at each other.
We did use ropes at one time out in
We
Annisburg.
did use ropes at one time, but it was in a very different.
It was a lot larger of a landscape.
And
that we
ropes are
used.
so different from guns too. I don't know if it really.
A lot of it
helps.
is positioning.
It does
You know,
positioning.
spotting
aye.
targets.
That's true.
Making sure you're all within shouting distance,
Mhm, mhm.
you know, the longest range.
Yeah, we could just do.
Is that Bolton?
Moving around, taking cover.
We could unload our guns,
Yeah.
and you know, it's not ideal.
Not if we're all thick and friendly.
Or stabbing someone Ed.
I wasn't gonna stab you.
If their name gets called out 5 times, they're down.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that may work.
What was that? Sorry.
I mean,
You call out the name of the person you're shooting at.
Could do, but.
And if they call out their name 5
We
times.
could also
And
just
you
not.
can't just do like ed. you gotta ed, and then get behind cover.
I feel like it's hard to teach in training, to be honest.
I feel
It's
like
only really something you can truly learn properly on in the field.
Yeah.
But the fundamentals are simple.
Yeah.
Stay within range. Don't try and flank without specific orders.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try and be a fucking hero.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to
Use
be a
your
hero.
battle
last time.
buddies. Call out targets to focus fire and be mindful of your ammunition, for Christ's sake. I was
Who just
suppressing
joined us?
fire
Is
also.
that Bolton?
Huh?
I cannot tell. It's Dan.
I see how it is. What the
Uh,
hell?
I was right. Why are you upset with me?
You're. No. Are you okay?
Oh my god.
First.
My ankle, it's fine.
Somebody have a.
Good lord.
Wow.
Right, it seems.
All right.
This is the thump and
You
then
know what?
hers.
Maybe we should just do an exercise where we have a fire team of experienced deputies here, and we pretend we're assaulting a group that's here, right? We don't
Okay.
actually have to. We'll shoot our guns, but we won't shoot at anyone. But
Okay.
the essentials will be moving up together, you know, calling out reloading, calling out flanks, targets, just pretending there's a goddamn battle. So at least people
Oh,
know
sure.
what sort of communication should be going on
Yeah,
if
yeah,
there
yeah.
were enemies.
Yeah, we can do that. We can
Yeah.
have
I think the-
observers up on the rock over there.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I feel like
Um,
that's the most important part, in my opinion.
Yeah, this is probably not. This is a very, very difficult place to assault. I will say that,
Yeah.
and I don't know that we would. Honestly, I don't think we would run off. That'd be really tough. But
No,
we can
but
we can
some-
just
yeah.
sort of show an example.
Yeah.
Of communication.
Okay.
Let's do that then. This is all.
Urza, do you think you're able to join in for that? Assuming your ankle
What up?
ain't fucking broken.
Yeah, I
What
feel
about
the
what?
other way would be just a lot of.
We're gonna,
you know,
we're
grade
basically
school
gonna
assault
sort of
first time.
recreate the
Yeah, that's
what we
I was
would do
thinking
in
as well.
the fight against Summers, but we're not gonna
Waller
be
isn't
shooting
here,
anyone.
so-
We're just gonna pretend we're shooting at an invisible gang here.
We don't have any first graders here.
Yeah, it's always trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Tries to kill me with their horse. She pulls a knife.
I mean, we can wait 5
It's
minutes
just always
because I'd like
living.
you on this.
We wouldn't know anything about pulling knives on people, would we? Jan?
All right. While we're waiting for that, we'll finish hand to hand.
Sheriff,
And then we'll do it.
Malone,
Alright.
may I make one comment and ask a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I have noticed in the few weeks that I have been a deputy that some deputies like the buddy system and some do not like it. So sometimes I've been in a firefight where people use it, and then some people don't. Is there a standard for the department?
Honestly, no. I mean, technically, we had a buddy system in the fight against Gavin Summers, but we were so close together within earshot that it wasn't really needed because of how close we were.
But-
Fights that tend to get split up over a larger ground, I think, in my opinion, are more suited for the buddy system. Fights where you're so
Yeah.
close together, as long as people ain't talking over each other and can, keep in communication to what's absolutely necessary, it's not really it's not black and white. It's
Yeah.
discretionary, and I
Chasing
think it's
bank
use your
robbers.
initiative.
If I may,
Chasing bank robbers, body system. Great, because they're going to split up. So it's important to have a partner. But,
Well,
yeah, in a
personally, for
firefight,
me, I like having a partner, just even if it's not a firefight, just so like.
I think we should
pay
always
attention.
partner
If
up.
Maple's my buddy, and he lags behind, or he goes missing, or he falls off his horse or something, then I call attention to it. Like he's my only
Yeah.
responsibility. I gotta make sure he's okay.
I always designate people to make sure they get into battle buddies, regardless of whether they end up getting used or not. It's a good practice to get into. Maple, what are you gonna say?
I think that, like you guys have both said, it's very important that we do have a partner in a fight. But of late, specifically, battle buddies has started to prove ineffective, and we've been doing far better in these situations, moving as a full group of 6.
Here's the thing: you
but-
can move as a group of 6, but you still have somebody that is your responsibility.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Yeah, having battle buddies doesn't necessarily mean you have to split up and have two. It's more you can keep an eye on your partner, and if they go down or they need help, then you can prioritize that. So yeah, I would say always try and get battle buddies if possible. Whether or not they're used more in the fight is really up to a lot of things in the fight. Really, where it is, how close together you are, whether it's over a large area or a small one, and stuff like that. Anyone else want to add anything? Rip?
Like what with our team. Did this back in the Roanoke training. If you have a group of 6, you set up the battle buddies, you move together. Between each of the 2, you designate a captain. So, for example, myself, I was the lead patrol patrol lead, and then you'd have like Marty, Maple, and then Marty and Maple would have one with them each. And that way then they can relay communication directly back, and it's not a full, shit show of everyone's voices trying to fight over one another. The 2 battle buddies, they can communicate, call out movements, the captain will relay that back, and then the patrol lead will communicate that to everybody.
Yep.
Especially if you're moving around and you're having one team wrap around the back, moving up to a tree for cover, and you're moving
One
another
last-
unit.
And this is really important. When somebody is designated the one, you know, the lead on it, they're the one that gives the orders, okay? We can't have 3 or 4 other people chiming in with, oh, I think we should do this, I think we should do that, because it ultimately, it makes, not only is it undermining and disrespectful, it's also ultimately making the group weaker, because then people get confused in who is calling the shots and who isn't. So unless the leader asks for advice, or unless it's absolutely critical information, or something that, you know, it's life or death, something serious, don't butt in and try and take over.
Well, it's, yeah, call-outs are one thing. I see him on the left.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
perfectly
absolutely. Oh,
fine.
that's fine, yeah.
But let's go to the left is not something you should be saying. Unless
North,
it's
south,
like...
west, and east.
The new compass made that really
Yeah,
hard.
fair. Okay. Unless it's, you know, life or death sort of thing.
Every battle that we've worked as a team and we've come up on top of is because it's been consistently one person in charge making the calls, everyone being on the same page and following orders.
Yeah.
Everyone. The ones that haven't is the ones where it's confused and everyone's running around like headless fucking chickens.
The worst is when one person will run off because they think they know. And then I'm sat there.
Was it Barbie rifles shooting?
thinking
So it's not a
I've got
horrible idea.
2
actually.
people on my left, and I don't. I only have 1. So that's also important. Don't wander off. We need to know where you are. Speaking as someone who's been in charge of a firefight, it's the worst when you don't know where anyone is. But yeah, let's do this. Hurst, how you feeling?
Can I say one
Better.
last thing, sir?
Yeah.
Sure.
I did. My first gunfight I got into was with Senior Deputy Weller and Senior Deputy Sanctum, and they taught us ahead of time to pay attention to how many bullets your buddy had shot, and it is much easier to pay attention to one person rather than everybody.
Why?
So I knew when they were about to reload, so we could stagger our shots, sir, and not be reloading at the same time.
In a large distant fight, I could see that working. Close
Sure.
quarters. You're gonna be wanting to focus more on what's in front of you, not worrying about how
Thing
many
to keep in the
shots.
back of your head.
Yeah, that's advanced. Like, once you've been through 20 gunfights, then maybe you'll start thinking about that. But in the moment, your hand's going to be shaking. So much adrenaline's going to be going through your body. I would like to keep it simple, which is really easy instructions. Listen to who's in charge. Keep track of your battle buddy. When you shoot a couple times, take cover. Shoot a couple times, take cover. Always moving around. That's all you need to know, right? Later on, you know, as you get used to the situation, maybe you start introducing these more complex things that you got to think about. Because if you've got too many things on your mind, you're just gonna get yourself confused. Trust me, when we're in the middle of battle, we're all much dumber than we are out of battle. All right.
All right. Hurst, you feeling better? Okay. Let's have myself, Rip, Hurst, McGregor, Maple, and Bolton.
Wait, I don't even know what we're doing. I just got here.
You remember that Summers battle where we killed the fucker?
Yes, I
Well,
very much
imagine
remember
we're
that.
assaulting a position here. There's a bunch of fucking bad guys, and we're shooting at them, and we're using communication and all of the excellent tactics that made us win that battle.
Okay, are people
The
playing
training.
these?
It's just an example. We're fighting invisible enemies.
Okay,
We'll be
okay.
firing live rounds. So,
Okay, I see.
if the observers could get up there, just so you're out of the way, we won't shoot up there.
Will they
I mean,
be
you
able
can
to
sorta
hear us
see,
well up there?
What's that?
Will they be able to hear us up there?
If we're shouting, they should be able to.
We're shouting.
We were able to
Yeah,
hear
we'll
y'all
do hand
from
to
up there,
hand
so
after this.
yeah.
That's what I wanted to
I was wondering if maybe that side would be better.
That side is easier to fall off of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that you will slide down there very fast.
I see. I see. Okay.
Significantly easier to fall off.
You can still hear us over here.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Okay, good. We'll start around here because this is some good cover.
Let me get my.
Okay.
I'll get my rifle. I'll be right back.
Battle buddies.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have myself and Hurst, Rip, and McGregor, Maple, and Bolton.
Okay.
All right. So you know what to do, right? I hope so.
So we're gonna have 6 targets.
Does anyone want to take command?
Sure, I will.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Bolton, you and me.
Okay. So, we've got 6 targets. Let's, shall we assume that they're like,
One up top. Maybe one in the cave.
There's
Let's
a cave
assume they're
here.
in fortified
There's a cave
positions.
here,
We'll just
yes.
make it
Behind
up as
that
we
tent.
go along.
We'll make it up as we go along. All right.
Just call out where you see one.
Yep. All right. Okay. Let's all stick together. Stay in cover. Stay in cover.
Let's go on the left.
With you.
I can't.
Stay in cover. Stay in group.
Closest we're gonna get.
A tent. There's one on the tent to the southwest.
We're gonna have one up above to our right, west side.
Tent on the right.
We don't have much here. We're all grouped behind here, so you're gonna have to cover fire. Me and Hurst will move
All right.
up by that tent on the right.
All right, there's gonna be some. Maybe there's gonna be some rocks here in front of us.
Cover fire. Reloading.
Reload.
All right. Can we get cover fire from you two? We can push up to these rocks. Rip, McGregor, cover fire. Push it up. Let's go, Bolton. Push up. All right. You guys good back there?
The tent here, south side.
One behind the rock. We'll cover you.
One behind the rock right in front of us, Maple.
All right, I'm pushing to your left. Pushing to your left.
All right, we're pushing left. You want to go to that rock right ahead of us?
Yeah.
Southeast?
We're on the left side. We've got a lot of rocks and cover over here.
We're gonna have one in the cave to the west. One in the cave.
I need better cover. I'm moving behind you, Bolton.
Yeah. Moving behind. One in the cave up there. Oh. It's a
All right,
terrible-
reloading. They're all good.
Right, we've got one in the cave to the south. One in the cave to the south. The west, sorry.
Mari, can you see a bloke up on the platform above you?
This is weird with no target.
Yeah, we got a good angle over here on that platform above you.
One to the east, right above us.
We don't have eyes up there.
Get under the ramp here. We got
All right.
one on the ramp.
back
is down.
safe.
All right, we're good.
We gotta be careful with these tents. They're not very good cover. We can push up to that rock in front of us. Can we get cover fire?
Which one? South side?
Just right in front, west. Push up. Here.
Watch the tents right in front of you, Maple.
Right in front of us?
you. On south. Reloading. To the south.
Still behind the 10. Reloading.
Covering.
Reloading complete. Cover you.
Platform on the west. Platform on the west. Watch out. Platform down.
Alright.
That's how many down? 2 down?
3 down. 3 down.
Covering fire.
Covering fire where? I'm gonna watch the cave. I'm giving out on the cave just in case. there's still
Refilling
someone
gun belt.
Right, reloading.
Light cover fire.
Covering. Hey,
We're doing a live fire exercise, double bump.
Reloading.
Behind the tent is down.
Alright, I got you. I'm poking.
Reloading complete. Which
We're
ramp?
pushing.
Which
Where?
ramp?
Give me a direction.
To the southeast?
To the east.
Southwest. Southwest.
Okay.
Right behind the tent. One behind the tent.
All right, we're gonna provide cover and fire for them to move up. All right, cover and fire.
Other ramp.
Reloading.
In the tents.
Southeast is down. That's 4. Alright, we have 1 in the cave up to the south. Up to the. What is that? Southwest? 1 in the cave southwest.
Southwest, yes.
There's one in the cave to the southwest above you. You hear that, Mary?
I'm hit.
Rips hit.
We got 1 down.
We have 1. Rips down.
Rip is down.
Rubber's down.
Last one's Last one's in the cave. Right, Malone, we're gonna give you cover fire if you guys want to push up. You ready?
Maple, we can move further south as well. Peter Nagel.
McGregor on you. We'll push up left and cover fire.
You're gonna move up. We're gonna give you cover and fire. They're above the ladder to your southwest.
Repeat that.
They're above the ladder to the southwest of you.
All right.
We're providing cover and fire.
Cover fire.
Maple, let's move to the left.
Moving,
here, a little more
moving.
South. South, right behind the tent. We're behind you. South side. Oh,
Yeah, I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you. You get him, Malone?
I'm to your left.
We're good. All right. All right. Get ripped out with. We'll pick up the rest.
We
Wait.
got them all. All right, well done, well done.
Yeah, it's something we can work on or maybe hone a little better, but the concept's there.
Honestly, doing a cattle drive is very talkative, I've noticed.
Oh yeah? Alright, come down, folks.
Not for this.
Watch your staff coming down.
Yeah, take it easy coming down.
They have no idea where it's gonna go, and if they succeed,
This
they
place
will
would
be
be
able to
a.
tell.
This place would be a nightmare on the fact that it's just a jungle gym.
Somewhere that has wolves
Oh,
coming in.
let's.
You want to climb over everything. Yeah, I would never.
Honestly, I'm
and
quite glad we didn't have to fight Summers here.
those are terrible. The rocks are terrible. They make you want to jump all the time. Oh God! Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
See what I mean? These platforms are awful.
Like a kid.
All right,
It's a
now I
detriment
know
to them, too.
that it's not exactly easy to demonstrate this when there ain't people shooting it back at you. But you understand the concept, right?
What are you looking at?
You notice
You have
the
a twin thorn?
who's moving up, who's flanking, what people are covering, when people are reloading, bandaging, calling out targets.
What the fuck, man?
I noticed at one point
They
you
literally look the same.
still doing your own commands across to each other, but also one group was fighting up at
Did
the rocks, and the other
they
group
let
was
any
fighting
of the
up
cadets participate or no?
Oh, we were doing an example
Gotcha.
of what, like, since we're trained and we kind of know how to communicate through an active situation, we were letting the cadets and everybody witness, like, what it should be like.
Did you notice when I moved to the center?
And I think the next step is going to be letting them do it.
Over here, and there were 2 over there. They couldn't hear me. So I moved here to the center. There was still cover, it wasn't dangerous. But that way, everyone can hear me, which is the most important thing. It doesn't really matter as much if Maple can't hear Marty on that situation. But everyone has to hear me, right? I've got to be in the center. It's still nice if everyone can hear each other, of course, but it's not the most important.
Ideally, everybody does, but obviously,
ideally,
once that saying, the plan never survives the first line of contact with the enemy, or something like that.
That's
oh
a
yeah.
long saying.
It is.
I believe it's a little more tied up than that.
Right. For those of you that just joined, we got Tamatha.
We also have 2 cadets. Yes, we have Cadet Audrey and Cadet Vice.
All right.
Cadet what?
Vice, as in Vice.
Vice with a V.
Vice
no, it's
with a W.
but it's pronounced Vice.
Vice. Gotcha.
No, can we calm these horses down? They're driving me fucking nuts.
Or get them out of here.
Yeah, maybe move them a little further down.
The cadets that just got here, and Thor, I'll repeat quickly what I said at the start. That fight against Summers, he laughed at us because he didn't think that we had the best deputies.
Who do we
that were
have
good at shooting
around
to
right
take
now?
him down. We ended up coming out of that fight with only one serious injury, apart from myself.
Fucking hell!
The point I'm trying to make is it doesn't matter who is the better shooter. What matters is teamwork and communication. And that's why we came out on top. Also
One.
because, we can't both go get
One.
ammo and they didn't have any.
2,
No.
3,
I'll
4,
yeah,
5,
and
6, 7.
I added to that just by saying, I'm sure that Marty was the only one given commands, and I'm sure that they all stuck together. You get back down. Maybe you move. Take a couple shots so you get back down. It's not about being a hero. It's not about, I'm going to flank without telling anyone and then I'll get the shot. I'll be the hero of the day. You're just going to get yourself killed because no one's going to know where you are.
Hurst, do you remember that fight we took with the Hennigan's Stead against the Kettleman gang?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
You remember? Yeah, you were there as well, Bone, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they tried to flank us.
Very good communication, that one.
Communication, and this is something else that I really need to hammer down on. Always having people watching the flanks.
Right. I was going to talk about that.
A big tactic, especially recently, is people love to try and flank and rush and take you from the sides or come
Shutters.
right behind you. And that's exactly what happened at Hennigan's Stead. They tried to push the flank on the left and the right. That didn't work. They sent 2 people, I think, was it 2 or 3, all the way around the back, rode all the way around it through the train track tunnels, I think, to come up behind us. Because we had Hurst watching the back, that flank completely failed, and we were able to rally together, take care of the flankers, and then take care of the rest of them up front.
Now, the other thing that I want to point out about that, and actually it was something that I did at Summers too, as well when we were there, I intentionally placed my horse, Archer, because he's a psychopath and runs into gunfire, in a spot where if somebody tried to come up and sneak a flank, he would get antsy and back off. So pay attention to the horses.
Can I bring up another thing about horses as well that I don't believe a lot of people know?
Hennigan's Stead fight.
In cases where it is open field battles, do not be afraid to get off your horse and use it as cover. Sometimes that's all you get. I know that's a terrible thing, but I've had to do that a couple times.
Yeah.
Bolton, did you have anything that you wanted to add from fights that you've been in? I know you've seen a lot of action.
Well, actually, last night's fight was a perfect example of both myself and Weller working very well together in giving commands, but on separate areas. We basically did a rotation between the sides of Thieves Landing and basically took a command of whichever deputies took that side. And we interchanged quite a lot depending on what was going on. I managed to spot the flank, for instance, and then backed away. And we every single deputy there listened to myself and Weller. And since we were clearly very experienced, we made pretty much the same calls anyway. And we were able to successfully apprehend, quite a few of them due to that.
Yeah. It's a good point as well. You can have people work in tandem. It's not always necessary to only have one as long as you're not out talking over each other.
Yeah.
Want to,
honestly, when I'm... Go ahead, McGregor.
Oh, no. Go. If you can finish your point, and then I'll do this thing. I was going to do another thing.
What I like to do during a gunfight, honestly, if I'm the one in charge, I'm almost acting more like a general rather than, a soldier, in the sense that I'm moving between, each group of each pair of battle buddies, making sure that they know what's going on. They're giving me any updates as to, what they see, who are they shooting at, if they're taking fire from anywhere. And this happened in 3 fights: the Henniganstead one, the Summers one, and then also the one against the the one at Annisburg Laboratory. What were their names again? The Ward.
The Ward.
Yeah, every single one. I was pretty much acting more as a general. And yeah, I was shooting
General.
but my priority was
Charge!
giving orders and making sure everybody knew what was going on. That meant that when people try to flank around to the right, they called that out to me. I relayed that to the rest of the group to watch their right, and someone tried to come up behind as well. It all.
Are they talking about
it
Guarma?
really just. It's communication and making sure everybody knows what's going on. Because as soon as somebody doesn't, people don't, and there's someone that tries to flank you, then that's when things get messy, and then people start panicking and floundering, and people get hurt or worse.
McGregor, is it okay if I just add one thing onto that
go
for the
ahead.
sheriff? Okay.
Sure.
That being said, you know, communication is not just on the senior officer or the sheriff that is present on the scene. It is on you as a deputy, as a cadet. God forbid you get into a situation and somehow you find yourself stuck in it and you can't make your way out, which, you know, that will never happen. But in the case that it does, if you are ever finding yourself unsure of what you should be doing or where you should be, do not be silent. Find your other deputies, find your sheriff, find your senior deputy, and ask what is going on and where they want you.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do another bat here. I'd like the most inexperienced people. I need 6 of you, we'll say, to step forward. So we'll do the 4. We've got, how many cadets do we have here?
I think 5.
2
to my right.
3 and a half.
Okay, if you're a cadet, come stand behind me. If you're a brand new deputy, come stand behind me as well. How many is that? Perfect. Okay. So I'd like, oh, there's 7. That's fine. We'll do 7. If everyone else could just give us a bit of room, maybe that way. And then the 7 of you, if you could line up.
I think there's only, I think we have 7 on duty right now, aside from the big group we have here. I'm gonna head down into Blackwater and make sure things are okay.
Right back if you need us, alright?
Yeah, I'll come back out and grab people if need be.
You can face me. That's fine. All right. So let's say now.
Yeah, I think we don't need this many people. We have 7 on duty in the crossing, aside from like the rest of us here at this training. So we're gonna go and get to work. I'm sure everyone there can take care of the training for them. I mean, we took part in our training, and it's not a matter of, oh, there's no more we can learn, but we need to split our resources, and we can't all. I don't think we can all be there. I don't think there's a need for us all to be there. Oh, I chose the wrong path. Buffed it out. So we'll head back to Blackwater. We're going to check the tip line. We're going to see what's going on. See if we're needed anywhere. Ugh. Do. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see what we've been missing. And maybe a bit of Ronnie. Maybe a smidgen. What the oh no. Damn it. We have 172 right now. We wait for the recovery. Oh, there it goes. I fucking rejoined like 3 times now to get back in. Oh man. Fucking memeing, bro. We were at 172 people. The fact that we were at 172 people is kind of fucking crazy. Honestly. All right. So what have we missed while we were away at that training? Search and rescue on the Heartlands. No sign of life. Want to reach out to see anyone when I found the Heartlands. Oh God. Oh, wait, the fuck? How'd they end up on the opposite side? 9:45. Well, to Valentine we go, I suppose. Keep an eye, close eye. Improve her knowledge of policies, laws, confidence with her job, and showing that confidence through continued leadership for our newer deputies. She teaches deputies and cadets well, provides guidance on an equal level for deputies at her rank and higher. I believe she has compassion, yet sternness when needed in tough decisions. I believe she's ready to take her next step in the department. Poggers! Hell yes! Yes! Fuck yes, Rivers! Yes! That makes me happy. Oh, I need to restock my ammo before I go to fucking Valentine. You sure as hell know I ain't gonna have a fucking minute to. I'm going to Valentine, we're not gonna have time to fucking breathe at this hour. 61 and 1. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. Any fucking slower could this door close. Like watching fucking Molasses, bro. Alright, we should be able to make it Valentine in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, give or take. Assuming our route is uninterrupted. We should be able to make it around 10:05 to Valentine. Let's see if we can pull that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can we do it? We will try. We will try. 2-1. We're gonna lose energy going up this hill anyway, so we're gonna sprint. Shortcut. Shortcut. Every ounce matters, man. Every second counts on these routes. Every second counts. Those horses really actually just fucking blocked my route, man. Actually just did me dirty. Those horses actually just did me dirty. What the fuck did I just hit there? Okay, don't take that route again.
Brown tongue.
Hello.
Maple.
It's inside your back part of mouth.
Yeah.
Why don't you get?
Captain Henderson stabbed Martine in the neck, so I shot him down. They're both kind of fucked up in the medical office right now.
I don't know why I come to this fucking town. I don't know why.
It was Captain Henderson.
Christine, are they being treated?
It was good while it lasted.
Fuck's sake. That's why I don't come to Valentine.
Yeah.
Stay conscious. Don't try to talk.
You got Henderson here, Bella?
I do.
Okay, let me know before you help him up.
Of course, of course. She's gonna be a minute.
Think
Okay.
about Lily. You know, Bobby Thomas. Mama.
It means I might not be around these parts for, a couple of months.
What, Andy, you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm going away for a couple of months.
Oh, that's a shame.
Are you gonna miss me?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, nice.
How's Valentine gonna survive without you?
Did you guys see where Christine went?
Who?
Christine, the woman that shot Henderson.
They went over there and then that way and then they went that way too.
Great. Valentine in its natural habitat right now, bruh. Lily, you see where Christine went? Alright, we're gonna get the report written for this then. Meanwhile, everyone's on a fucking train. Everyone's on a train. Hey, Jamsey. Time. Was it Eugene? What's his fucking name? It's not Eugene. I forgot his name. I could really use some help here.
Really do very well with you, Kanji.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Why?
I'm listening to see if they're all right or not.
Okay. Where did What's your name? Blonde man?
Ricky Shea, sir.
Ricky Shea. Okay. And
My
Andy
friend in there.
Anderson's your friend?
Uh,
Or Martina?
Yeah. Both of them, I think.
Both of them
Are you
real
my
nice
friend,
people.
Andy?
Yeah, I'm everyone's friend.
Alright, that fella that was with Christine, I forgot his fucking name. I know who it was. It's not Eugene.
Melvin?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Uncle Melvin.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
I mean,
you, Melvin, and Cabbage. You are Cabbage. So you and Melvin, along with Christine, shot Henderson after he stabbed Martina.
Oh no, I was not there. Oh, I was in the what you call it, saloon.
You're in the saloon with
Getting
who?
my wig taken off, and I heard some commotions, and he came running in. He ran up past me. He had a knife in his hand, and then he ran out the back door. So then I went after, and there he was lying on the floor.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Cabbage.
It's all right.
Fucking Melvin. Thank you, Cabbage. Thank you, Cabbage.
What?
Why the fuck is there a pig in this fucking office? Here.
Who's this? Oh. Hey.
I fucking hate this town. Alright. Christine. Melvin. Henderson. Okay, so Henderson stabbed Martina. Christine and Melvin shot Henderson. Christine confessed to this. Valentine. Christine. approached Maple. That Christine had shot Henderson due to Henderson stabbing Martina. A tip shortly after corroborated this information, although included Melvin in the situation. First, for this situation. Maple had shot violent Steen, Melvin, Henderson. Andy. Hey, Slappy. Valentine. That's how it's going, man. Valentine in a nutshell. Also, hey, Petrito. Everyone showed up. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Andy Cabbage confirmed. Melvin, Christine, or the saloon with why am I Valentine? Because somebody fucking has to be, Dabs. Because nobody else in this fucking department wants to be. So I'm gonna give them all assault with a deadly. Except the charges for Christine and Melvin will be heavily reduced because Henderson stabbed first. Wanted. We'll give them 15 and 40. And then we'll give Henderson 25 and 60. Air Senior, make newbie stay in Valentine. They're all doing training. Slappy. Huxley's near a dead body in the medical office. Should have him watch over the town. Not a bad idea.
Hey, deputy, we watched your pig for you.
Okay.
Where should I put it?
You can go ahead and sell it. I don't fucking need it.
Oh, but we cleaned it up real good. We took it to the bathhouse and scrubbed it up and down.
Good job. I don't need it. It's all yours. Do whatever you want with it. Just
Right.
don't do anything weird with it.
What do you mean?
Well, just don't do anything weird with it.
Like practice kissing?
Yeah, don't do that. Get out of the fucking way.
Oh. Well, I mean, I was just checking to see what would be weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't do that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna.
Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Martina might die.
Yes, Maple?
Yep.
I'm just gonna have you stay on that side of the room. It's just because I have her throat open.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm staying away.
You're perfectly fine. I just,
Yeah, yep.
Alright, give me a moment.
How's Henderson doing over here? Are you helping him up?
I'm still getting his gunshot wounds tended to.
Okay. You need to take Weller's down body for 6. Gonna get someone to weekend at Bernie someone at some point before you permaforester.
Where everything's messed.
Forrester's gonna weekend at Bernie before he dies. He's going to be his Forrester on his way out is going to do a weekend at Bernie's. Who the hell's this?
Where is he? No, leave the area right this very
How the
moment.
fuck did he? How did he even get in
I-
here?
I like
What the
the
fuck?
door and he went right after me. Sir, right now, you're going
Where
to
is
be
he?
trespassing.
Where is he? Heartbeat's pretty quick.
What the? Who was that fucking guy?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. So, right now, Martina's throat is open because apparently she got stabbed in the throat by Henderson. All the paperwork's
Alright.
done. Charges are laid out. Martina's not getting charged. Henderson's getting assault with a deadly. Christine and Melvin are also getting assault with a deadly. Yep.
Marjorie's gonna be getting Henderson up. So.
Okay, let me cuff him and disarm him first.
Mm.
How long has he been in here?
Do you want me to let you do that first before I get him to his feet?
You should be able to start helping him up while I disarm him. What the fuck?
Hi, Eddie Bishop.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Guess could be better. Let me talk to Maple real quick just so I can help him out.
Marjorie, do you know how long you guys have had him here for?
I want to say probably around 10 minutes.
All right, there is a bunch of Valentine riffraff outside the sheriff's office. I assume they're just bothering you, right?
I was speaking with them briefly, yeah.
Uh-huh. With something about pigs?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Morning.
All right, Henderson's awake.
I'm just gonna have you guys try to stay on that side of the room if you can, just because the surgery.
Yeah, please try to avoid their area.
Can they be fixed?
Well, let's see. About 8 people tried to gun me down. I'm doing all right.
There's usually a reason for that.
Yeah, they're fucking psychopaths at the bathhouse. That's the reason.
Just trying to see if you're gonna need any strawberry extract.
Strawberry!
Did you need anything for pain at all?
Anderson don't want no strawberries.
I would love something for pain.
Yeah.
No strawberries for your boy,
on a scale
Henry.
of 1 to 10, how bad would you say it is at the moment?
6.
Okay, I'll get you some venison.
I'm not gonna lie. The whiskey I've had is really helping.
I can't imagine.
Are you glad you took the night off?
What's that?
It's venison. It's basically what we give to people who are feeling pain around the scale of 7. So 6 should be able to.
God, you could have just injected me with some whiskey.
No.
You're into the
I
bloodstream.
think that would probably. Yeah, pretty sure that'd be pretty bad for you.
Would have been tasty though.
I don't think a death to whiskey in your bloodstream would be pretty tasty.
Threw 2 knives at her.
I think I am all covered here.
Okay.
He's all yours.
Let's get your ass up, Henderson. Come on.
Oh, you're gonna help me, right?
Yeah, come on. I'll pull you to your feet. Let's go.
Ow! You're so painful. Why am I in cuffs?
Why are you in cuffs? Because you stabbed a woman in the throat.
She shot me.
Did she?
Or after you stabbing?
Before.
And why'd she shoot you?
Because it's a damn cult in the bathhouse. Mama threw up her middle finger at me. Next thing you know, Martina's trying to shoot me. Fucking Mama's running around saying, "Get Henderson, I don't want him in town." Fucking Martina was shooting off a gun like there was no tomorrow, and I stabbed her. And then I ran into the saloon to try and hide, and they chased me down, all of them, and started shooting at me again.
So she shot you, you stabbed her.
She shot me, and then I stabbed her.
Okay, Bishop, I need you to go stay with Martina. Once they finish the surgery on her, I need you to check her weapons.
Yep, we'll do.
All of them did it.
I know the other two. I mean, I know the other two did. They confessed to it. I've already got them listed down. If this is the case with Martina, then I'm gonna just hold off on charging you, just because I don't want to fine you and have to pay your time back.
I ran into the saloon to try and hide from them. I was looking for a deputy, and about fucking 8 of them, they multiply in there. They started chasing me down after they tried to shoot me.
So why'd they try to shoot you to begin with?
I told Mama that she needs to knock it off because she was beating up Goon Bones, and I told her everyone's tired of what she's doing, and that no one wants to see her fucking beating people up and throwing dynamite sticks and calling them bath bombs. And she took offense to that, threw up a middle finger. Next thing you know, fucking people are trying to shoot me.
So how does that develop like that? How does it go from middle fingers to shooting? I feel like you're leaving a step out here.
I am not leaving a step out. I'm being deadly serious. All the way. You know what I mean? I tell the truth when I'm asked. Fucking Mama's a psychopath. I told her that she was fucking stupid.
I hate this fucking
and that she needs to stop fucking hitting people all the time. And that fucking set her off, and before you know it, her minions in the bathhouse are trying to chase me down, and they're trying to gun me down. I stabbed Martina, and then I ran to try and find a deputy. I made it out the back door on my way here, and before you knew it, fucking 4 of them had guns on me, shooting me.
Who was the 4th one?
I don't know. I had my guns in the I had my hands in the air. I don't even know who of them are. They're psychopaths. You know that? She fucking throws dynamite fucking sticks into the bath and calls them bath bombs.
Yeah, I know.
They're worse than me.
Yeah, there's a reason that I moved from being stationed in Valentine, Henderson, and it's because of shit like this. Having to deal with you and having to deal with them.
Listen, I'm being good.
You're being good? Is that right? Did you decide to
stop?
Did you decide to change your ways after you took a hostage mid-negotiation and then almost took another hostage later that same night?
Where's Bones? Ask him. He was being fucking punched. He got chucked to the floor. He got beat up. And I told Mama to fucking stop it. And I told her everyone's tired of her shit in Valentine. Because everyone is.
Okay. You know what? I believe you.
You do?
Yeah. Doors are open. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie. It's very rare a deputy believes me.
And you know what? I can't be fucking bothered.
Jesus, that doesn't sound good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hate this fucking town, but nobody else in this department wants to come here and work here.
Oi. Got a question for you if you got the time.
Who the fuck are you?
Doesn't matter who I am, matters who I'm looking for. You see a man
See
with the
what I'm
face of a
dealing with.
bullfrog, a Mr. Timer, son. It's but a young lad, dumb as stone. Real clumsy about. He walks sideways, can't get his footing right, always was side heavy, never in the front, always falling over in his sides. Have you seen him?
I hate this fucking town.
You got to tell me. I'm looking for him.
I have not seen anybody by your description. So please get off my porch.
I am sorry, Deputy. I would just like to point out that the Beth house has done their normal disappearing act.
Yeah, no, I know.
and fled out of town.
I know.
I'm sorry. Weller, right?
Excuse me, motherfucker, really?
Terry.
Oh my god, I swear to God, Henderson. Now I'm about to put you back in the cell.
Wait. You are Terry, aren't you?
No!
What's your name?
Seriously, man? Seriously, Henderson? After everything? You don't remember...
Please just remind
Do you not remember Blackwater when you tried to give me a wolf with Chester and fucking... that other Blackbeard fucker?
Oh, there is way too many Australians in this department.
I'm not fucking Australian!
You're not?
I'm Canadian, you dumb motherfucker.
You could pass as an Australian.
How the fuck can I pass as an Australian?
Well, you sound partly Australian.
Bullshit. Maple.
Maple?
Yes.
Oh, you see, the reason I got confused is I know two Maples.
Who the fuck's the other Maple?
Wait, no, I don't.
I didn't think you did, dumbass.
Yeah, for some reason I've got this Morgan fella in my head.
Yeah, no, I figured that might have been the case.
But listen, I am being genuine. The Beth House are fucking psychopaths. That mama fucking girl. I mean, you know what she's like. I mean, alright, I respect that I'm bad, but I'm trying to be good. And I swear to Christ, I was running away from them all and they started shooting at me. But I don't want to leave town. But what if they come up to me again?
I don't know what to tell you, man. You find yourself in these fucking situations.
My advice to you is that you should probably just leave this town and not police it.
I think that's a horrible idea.
Yeah, but you hate doing it. I know you do. But listen, the bathhouse is gone. And you can make me a town deputy. I'll keep law and order. What you think?
No, that's a horrible fucking idea. It's hilarious.
I think I'll be a very good deputy. Do you not think so?
No, I think you. What do I think you'd be a good deputy?
Yeah.
If you weren't such a loose cannon, maybe.
I'm not a loose cannon.
Henderson, you took two people fucking hostage in the same day, in the same town, in the same fucking place, on the same goddamn corner.
Have you read that report? I handed myself in.
You didn't hand yourself in. I had to gun you down in the middle of Blackwater.
I'm sure of it. There'll be no questioning me this time. No, this time I've got it.
I hate Blackwater. Take me with you.
You mean Valentine?
Is this Valentine?
Yes, this is Valentine.
Take me with you. Jesus Christ.
I'm
please.
staying right fucking here because unlike half this department, I need to do a job here. As much as I hate this fucking town.
Who is the sheriff of Valentine?
It used to be Kai, but he has been around in quite a while now.
I wonder why.
I don't blame him. There was also Lewis before that.
I wonder why. Can I have a job?
No, you can't, Henderson.
Please?
No.
Have you checked Christina's guns yet?
You mean Martinez? They're currently performing surgery on her fucking throat because you stabbed her in the
I
throat.
can guarantee you she probably only has about a bullet left. The amount of time she shot me before I stabbed her.
Well, her gun's got to be checked by the deputies there.
It wasn't self-defense, Maple.
Look, if I didn't believe you, you wouldn't be standing out here right now, Henderson.
I didn't even have a chance to pull out my gun.
Yeah, I know. You went with a knife instead.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of the only thing I had to hand.
Oh.
You get it?
Why is my horse in the middle of the fucking...
No, I will hitch it up for you, Maple.
No, don't touch this fucking horse. I will actually shoot you.
I'm trying to help.
Yeah, that is not helping. Just don't touch my horse.
You know I got a new job.
With...
I am a molasses delivery man.
You're a what delivery man?
Molasses.
Oh, molasses.
Do you want to know a little secret?
What?
It's totally moonshine. You should arrest the person who employed me. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Henderson, who employed you?
A fella.
Mm-hmm.
He got arrested as well the other day.
Did he?
But he tried to employ me again today. Can you believe that?
Let me ask you, did he get arrested alongside you?
Already lost, but we kept going, did we?
Are you damn
What
Irish?
sort of idea was that, Captain? Oh, a brilliant one. Brilliant,
Captain!
I say.
Henderson, don't make me arrest you, please.
What? I don't want to be arrested.
All right, then don't do anything stupid.
I'm trying to help you.
Ah, can't find him. Can't find him nowhere.
Right. Listen
She's
here.
doing
Now,
okay.
Who the hell are you looking for?
They got the back door open so that we can go and see her. Just go in here now.
Check her weapons.
Her revolver is missing 2 bullets.
Okay, that corroborates. Thank you. Is she in a coma?
No, she's just really hurt. Do you want me to cuff her? What do you want me to do?
No, I'm just gonna process her, give her time served, and fine her.
Yeah, makes sense. What do we do with her weapons? So one of them is etched. One of them is just a kettleman.
Edge goes to auction. It's assault with a deadly.
Do we take both weapons?
Yeah, take
despite
everything.
her only... All right, fair enough.
Go ahead.
Which report are you on? You on Henderson?
Yeah, I'm on Henderson's. You're gonna have to add your own files for what you did, or details for what you did.
Not
Alright.
a lot of room, Ricky.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen. Martina,
No,
you're
you
getting
can
assault with a
stay in.
deadly. 15 days, $40. I'll be fining you. You'll be getting time
Sorry,
served.
there's not a lot of room.
You'll be staying right here, not going anywhere, okay? Alright.
Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Over here. That's right. That's right.
You're gonna have to put in your own stuff of what you did, though.
This is all yours. You right, miss? I saw you a second ago. You weren't. I saw you a second ago. You weren't holding your shoulder. Now you are.
I need to see a doctor. Is there
Okay.
one about?
Yeah, there's a few doctors in the office back there.
I just need them to restitch my stitches I torn up.
Yeah, they should be able to help with that. No problem.
All right.
Yeah, so send that the etched one into the auction file. Make sure it's tagged with Martina and Valentine, and then list it down in the paperwork on that file as well. The other one,
Alright,
if the other one's just a cattleman, just get rid of it.
It's just a cattleman.
Henderson, you're gonna piss off a fucking local.
Maple, I have a problem.
What?
Oh God, help me!
What did I fucking tell you, man?
Get him! Punch the shit out of him.
Fucking sick of this shit.
Do you need a bottle of whiskey, son?
No, I'm on duty.
It does not stop Marty Malone.
I know, but I know Marty. I don't like to drink on duty. I like to keep a clear head.
Henderson threw knives at Mama and Martina tried helping out. And then Henderson tackled her with a knife.
Stitches on my shoulder, I think.
Put it in her neck.
Is that true, Henderson?
You've really got to stop eavesdropping on me.
Is that true, Henderson?
I didn't really hear them.
You didn't hear them.
What did they say?
You didn't hear them say that you started throwing knives at Christine, and they started shooting at you, and you tackled Martina and stabbed her in the throat. You didn't hear that.
Listen, if I threw knives at Christine, I would not have so many in my position.
Except you were missing 2.
Yes, but I can account for those 2.
Where would they go?
Right. Do you know... Fuck, what's his name?
Now go ahead, create your story. Take your time.
I'm not creating a story. Hang on, I'm trying to think of his name.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, fuck. Why can I not think of his name?
Because he doesn't exist.
No, he does exist. He's American.
That really narrows it down.
He goes to saloon. He pisses off the DiCenzo. He has pissed off the DiCenzos and the firm, and he hates both of them equally.
That really still does not narrow it down.
Yeah, I know. Everyone seems to piss off everyone these days. Fuck, what's his name?
Drew Peters.
Fucking Droopy? No,
No, Drew Peters. Is that his name? Is that your nickname? You nicknamed him Droopy?
Of course I nicknamed him Droopy. I haven't seen him for months. Is he still alive?
Who the fuck's
I mean,
yelling?
I know his name
Yes.
is Droopy Peters. but
Yes,
I
he's
just
still
call him
alive.
Droopy.
Who the fuck is...
Anybody?
Hello?
I'll help you out.
Sir? See, don't you worry, old friend. We got somebody coming.
How can I help you, sir?
I don't need help, but
My grandnephew.
I
he
hate
looking
that.
for
I
his
hate that I don't
grandnephew.
know
I
what
tried to
Miles
offer him
looks like.
clarity. He said he didn't want her because she gave her
I
crabs.
hate that I don't know what Miles
Ugliest son bitch you'll ever done see. Face of a bullfrog, eyes of a toad. Very slow. He has to count with his fingers.
Mm-hmm. Wearing
Remind the lovely
bootstraps.
deputies
he
here
is.
of your name.
I hate to break it to you, but search and rescue and missing persons is not our specialty. That's going to be the Rangers. So if you want help
Oh,
with
they
that,
could be
you send a
dead.
telegram to Rangers.
Maple. Just listen to this. What's his name? Again?
Oh, his last name be Timerson. That's all I know.
Henderson?
See what I mean?
Timerson!
Ti-
That's
Oh,
all the
Henderson.
bleeding good corn stocking your ears for.
Timers?
Deluded, and I don't want to speak to him.
Timerson?
Yes.
It's fucking Henderson, but he's deluded.
Henderson, is this your dad?
God, no, my dad's dead.
Are you sure?
Congratulations.
Are you
on
whispering?
reuniting
Yes.
with your family.
Is this your long lost Pop Pop?
No, I'm fairly confident it's my uncle, but I don't want him to know that it's me. He thinks he's looking for Thomason, not Henderson. And I really don't want to speak to him, so I'm leaving him to his own devices, you know.
I ain't about to get involved in family fucking matters.
That is actually the most horrible thing I've ever heard.
I don't
like
care.
That is
You
so.
like it, John?
That is so very on par with you, Henderson.
No, it isn't.
That is
I've
so.
reconnected
That is
with my
so.
daughter.
That is so on par. On par.
I remember a first time on the ship at the age of 17. Made round the
I hate that I don't know who fucking Miles is, man. I hate it so much.
supposed to be an easy.
It's so fucking frustrating that Maple doesn't recognize Miles.
I remember.
What the fuck is going on?
Go back to sleep, Weller. Trust me. Just go back to bed.
I'd shoot a man for eating me bread.
Henderson Pop
do you
Pop
mean?
is in the
Just
closet.
go to bed.
First time is a warning, and the second time so he understood.
Understood what?
Hey, Maple, question for you.
Yeah.
Martina,
Bring her around
is
back,
her
baby.
last name Valiente or is it the G1.
Guzman.
Guzman,
And then
yeah,
I
that's
ate
one.
his
All right, thank you.
shoes. And then I dressed in his clothes and pretended to be him for a while. And then I went home. Not to my own family, but to his family. Pretend to be him I did, because we looked quite similar. And
All
then
right.
spent 5 years with their family, got real close with everyone. And then...
Okay. What's your name?
What's
your name?
Joe.
Joe. Okay. And what's your name?
Well, who, me?
Yeah, you.
My name's Jericho. Jericho Gun. Jericho Papa Gun. Papa Gun. Father of guns. and
Jesus Christ, I
non-guns,
didn't ask for your fucking title. I asked for your name. You can take this conversation off the porch. We got business to deal with, please.
But he's remembering.
I don't give a rat's ass. You can remember somewhere else.
You remember the rat's ass, Joe?
What do you want, Henderson?
Lock the door a second.
No.
Joe.
I turned
Maple.
What the?
Something important.
I swear to God, I'm about to punch you in the face.
It's important. Please, for
What?
the love of Christ, let me sit in the corner of that office. I
No.
won't talk.
Nope.
No, I cannot. Be
I
in there.
cannot allow you to. So no.
Just in the corner.
Nope.
I'll crouch. I won't make a noise.
Nope.
I'll need to hide from him.
Henderson. Fuck off.
Maple, that's very rude.
I fucking can't, man. Oh my God.
But please let me in.
No. Henderson, I'm about to charge you with disobeying a lawful order.
You know what? That will get me away from him. Okay.
I'm gonna send you to Annesburg.
That will also get me away from him. What do I have to do to disobey lawful orders?
Oh my God. Can you just Can you just sit in the chair outside and shut the fuck up? Can you do that?
All right. Okay, I can do that.
Just sit in the
If he
chair
comes over, can
and
you
shut
shout
up.
at him?
I've done it already. He's gone. Just sit in the chair and shut
Well,
up.
if he comes over again, shout at him for
I'll.
me.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you, Maple.
Hey, Maple. Question for you. When did we mark guns DNR or not?
What do you mean, when?
Well, so for the auction list, right? So I'm looking at some of them have DNR table tags on them and some of them don't.
Yeah, the usually it's like a DNR tag when it's initially taken and we don't change the tag back. But if you're putting it in an auction, I don't think you need to mark it's DNR anymore. You can just put name. It should
That's
say
fine.
in that file. You just need to put name, location on the tag.
Yep, got it. All right, fair enough. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. I'm about to switch to fucking Ronnie, man. Honest to God, I'm about to switch to Ronnie. Oh my goodness. Peace, freedom, justice, and security. Oh man. Oh my God. I Peace, justice. What? Why
Maple,
is...
let me in.
No.
Pretty please.
Nope.
I hate this town.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm going to go to Strawberry and go to sleep.
Good idea. You can take me.
Nope. Nope. I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking done.
Well, so kind for taking me.
Zoe?
Taking you. Hello.
Did you cut your hair?
Oh, if it isn't,
If you even say what I think you're gonna say, I'm.
Effie May Winters.
I knew you were gonna say that. I hate you, Henderson.
What happened to your hair?
Somebody cut it off.
Oh, that's not good. Who cut it off?
You know, I had to buy new hats.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about your hats, Henderson.
No, because Henderson was the person that found me after it happened.
Right,
he lent
right.
me his
So,
hat.
can you help me instead? Because Maple here has just been a bully.
Wait, what? Are you even wanted, Henderson?
No, he's not anymore.
No. I'm trying to get out of town. My uncle is in town and he's looking for me. And I've managed to play it off very slick like.
I don't think you and Slick go in the same sentence.
Well, that's why I need to get out of town and Maple refuses to take me.
Is that
Okay.
Ori?
Where's your horse?
Just
Is my
get it. Yeah,
horse
what? Just get on your
lost?
fucking horse and leave. I don't. Why do you need me?
Beth House shot it.
Okay, well, do you think he's gonna go after you or something? Who's your uncle?
Oh no, he's not going to go after me. I just don't want to speak to him. Big difference.
No, well, that's a big difference to me too. I mean, if your life's in danger.
You remember how
I want
gave
to
you
RP
my
with
hats?
Zoe. But I also want to play
I believe
Ronnie.
That means you owe me a favour.
Where do you want to go?
What's a good town, mate?
You're not about to give him a fucking transport, are you?
She kind of owes me.
I do owe him a favour. And he's not
Roads.
wanted. He's definitely. I'm gonna check in your paperwork.
No. No.
Here he comes. I don't know him. Carry on.
No.
Oh wait, no, it's all right.
This
It's
is
not him.
unfortunate. Very unfortunate news.
What?
I got me the perp.
What?
I got me what's your name again? I got Ori here who's premaritally holding their gun. They ain't been officiated. I think that's gotta change. They are
Okay, this really isn't
premaritally
important. Maple, can I talk to you?
holding their gun. And they
Yes,
ain't
of course
been
you can, son. How
officiated.
can I help you?
I am not speaking a fucking word to you. Back off.
Yeah. Well, first of all,
Henderson?
that's rude.
Henderson.
Back off.
Henderson.
What you gonna do about it?
No, we don't need to. If you don't
Oh, don't
do
cough.
something
Alright, ow.
stupid.
When I say shut the fuck up, Henderson, I mean shut the fuck up. All right?
Now's a bad time to
Come here.
talk about my gun sins, I guess.
That voice cracked. That's so disappointing. What is
What
it?
happened to Martina?
What happened to Martina? She was stabbed. She also shot at Henderson.
It's stabbed by Henderson, who's still standing right there.
Yeah, they all served like 15 days and $40 fine. I charged them all for the same shit because everything about what happened is fucking stupid. And it's ridiculous.
She got stabbed earlier.
Okay. She's not doing well. She's in the doctor's office right now.
Yeah, Henderson was as well. He came out clearly in better condition, but nonetheless.
Alright, well, I wasn't in town, so I just want to make sure I knew what was happening.
Yeah. All good?
Yeah, for now, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. There's a senior deputy.
Alright, perfect. Maple, I need to borrow you for a moment.
Where?
Probably over these.
Okay.
So we had a telegram reported to us said we needed to come here. A patient, someone who was in the bathhouse,
Yeah.
who we were told had a heart attack.
I have no clue anything about that. When I got here, I got here after you guys.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you about it.
Okay.
So when we arrived, this is before everything that just happened here. This was all before that. We came here because we were told there was a patient in the bathhouse who had had a heart attack. When we arrived, the patient had a gash to his head. He had already passed, so he was deceased at the time. So we brought him back to the office. He had nothing on him that identified who he was. He was not familiar to me or Marjorie. He had some personal effects, but nothing that, like I said who he was or had a name on it or anything. However, I did do an autopsy, and I was able to determine the man did not die from a heart attack. He died from blunt force trauma to his head. So that is definitely a matter for law. His body's been released to the Undertaker, so I assume you would have to check with the Undertaker.
And
You
this
can look
guy
at the
had
report we have.
this guy had no form of identification on him at all. So he had a John Doe that was murdered here.
Indeed. We did write his description in the report as well.
The only lead we have is that it was in the bathhouse, and we have no other information other than that.
Yes, I can tell you Mama was present in the bathhouse, so perhaps she can tell you who it was. She seemed very distraught about his passing, so I'm not sure if she knows the person, but that is probably the only lead we have, I guess.
Okay.
But I feel it's very important that you know.
Yeah.
He definitely did not die of a heart attack.
Yeah, okay. Thank you,
Alright,
Bella.
so there's that. I've left the back door unlocked for now while Martina is back there with her friends and family while she's recovering. We'll come back and lock the door later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, we're going to be leaving town, but if you need us, reach out.
Great idea. That's a phenomenal idea. You do that as soon as you can.
Okay.
We saw a tip about this. Some guy named Al, I think it was.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. That's all. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
No, but put the gun away.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is where I want to stand right now.
What's going on?
Gonna need to watch that.
What's he
Jericho's
doing?
looking for Henderson with his revolver out.
Yeah, he's gonna do something.
Melvin?
Hello.
Hands up.
What?
Placing you under arrest. No, I'm placing you under arrest.
For what?
Assault with a deadly. 15 days, $40. Just get in the cuffs. Come to the office. Let me. You shot fucking Henderson. Just turn around. You did with Christine. Don't argue this. You know what happened. I know what happened. Everybody fucking knows what happened.
All right.
I'm placing you in cuffs. Let's go.
All right. There ain't no arguing this one.
Oh, sorry, my pal.
No problem.
Oh, excuse me. Do you need any backup here?
No. I'm gonna disarm you. So you tell me your end of it then, because I've heard about 20 different fucking stories.
Do I have to?
I mean, you can if you want to. I guess you don't fucking have to if you don't want to try and plead a case. I mean, either way, I'm charging you all, so.
Hey, you know what? I just had a thought. Why don't we actually go get one of those 4 people closed top wagons?
Alright, we're heading to the stables.
I just feel like in the long run,
Oh, you're wanted for shining as well.
I'm not wanted for shining. I already got locked up for that.
Did you? When?
Yeah. With Captain Henderson, ironically enough.
You did, okay. That needs to be fixed then. Alright. 15 days, $40. I'm giving you 5 days time served. You're gonna serve 10 days here in Valentine, okay?
Okay.
These weapons are not to be returned. Yada yada yada. The whole shebang. Not gonna tell me anything about what happened?
I don't remember.
You don't remember. I'm just giving them all the same time. Henderson would have served it. I'll fine him. Hey, is Henderson still outside?
No, Zoe took him somewhere.
Alright, I can't be bothered then. That's fine. He served his time. He actually served longer.
Do you need any help here, or there's a train? I might as well go board it. Otherwise,
hey, go ahead.
All right.
You need any food or water, Melvin?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Okay. Oh man. I hate this fucking town. And I need to check on a few other things in town, Melvin. Alright. If I'm not back, I'll be able to let you out. But if I'm not back, local guards can help you, okay?
Alright.
He's on timeout. Melvin's on timeout.
Excuse me, have you seen all the medics?
They were... No, they all just left.
I just missed them then.
Yeah. I need to switch to Ronnie. I gotta play some Ronnie tonight. Where's Ori? Where's Ori and Kiwi? Did they all get on the train? Christine.
Howdy.
I actually have a lot of things I gotta process you for, and it's more than just the bullshit with
I know.
Henderson earlier. You know?
Well, after you.
Alright. The situation with Henderson earlier, I charged all of you, everybody involved, with assault with deadly. 15 days, $40.
All right.
Hands up for me. I see you prepared for this.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Melvin. Oh.
Okay. Christine. Wow. God damn it, Christine, why?
I didn't do a lot of this.
Christine, you're wanted for attempted murder in the first degree, bank robbery, hostage taking ×2, fleeing and eluding, and assault with a deadly.
All right. Well, I've not robbed any banks. That's for sure.
Okay, that
The
I can
attempted
guarantee
murder is-
you is a lie because we have your fucking prints on the safes. So you can stop arguing that one.
I don't have prints.
You don't have prints?
I bit them off.
You bit your fingers off.
It was my sister.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, it was me. Next. What was the other thing? Attempted murder. That is bullshit.
Okay. Why is it
I
bullshit?
just don't think whoever fucking wrote that down doesn't understand the definition of the crime attempted murder. We took... That's the Bayou thing, right?
Yeah, it actually is.
Yeah, we took Bayou to a bridge to scare him. We beat the shit out of him, and then we let him go. There was no attempt to murder. There was an attempt to assault, and we did do that. But yeah, I heard other people went to jail for attempted murder. Some bullshit. Attempted murder would have been throwing him from the bridge and him surviving, thus attempting to murder. So I admit to assault on that, but you know, you will do as you do.
You'll be getting attempted murder, but the charge is going to be quite reduced.
All right, but it's not attempted murder though.
Okay, I mean you just beat the ever-living hell out of a man on a bridge and left him there to bleed out.
Didn't leave him there to bleed out. Sent help for him. If we wanted to kill him, he would have been dead. He was at the bridge.
You're getting 100 days, $200 for the attempted murder in the first degree.
All right, well, it's not attempted murder, but whatever.
Okay. So your total time and fine is racking you up to 205 days, $695.
Whatever. Just go right ahead.
Okay, now either I'm going to transport you by.
Now, so let the
You,
local guy
you want the
take me.
local guards to take you? Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to cut you down. I got 25 days on time served, so you're looking at 180 days, $695, due for release at 2:08 a.m. on the 12th of January. All right.
All right.
Appreciate it. The guards gonna come bring you away now.
Bye.
I hate this town.
I would like to buy Martinez Litchfield.
I hate this town so much.
I know.
Now I need to go deal with this fucking shit in the saloon. Or not the saloon.
Well, okay. I will come with you.
Integrate Litchfield because it was just honor to take everything off you.
Yeah.
I would like Martinez rifle. That has a lot of sentimentality.
All right. Well, the weapon's etched. It's going to an auction. You can try and buy it at the auction.
Tell us when.
There ain't no auction on the paper.
All right, because the auction ain't gonna happen yet. When it happens, it'll be in the paper.
I'll wait for it.
Okay.
Take my telegram and tell me when it's happening.
No, I'm not gonna send out personal telegrams.
What's happening?
The law are being a bunch of assholes and taking her weapon.
Yes, we're taking a weapon from a criminal who shot a person, as we do with everyone else. General procedure. So I apologize that it's not something that you're pleased with, but that is the case. So.
What's the case?
That we took the weapon, and that it will go to an auction, like every other weapon, with every other person, with every other situation.
Maple, can I have a quick word with you? If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Sorry to take you away from that. I just wanted to, well, first of all, I want to apologize if I sounded cross a minute ago. I'm not angry at you or anything. I apologize.
Okay.
I just, I'm sure, as you do too, I get defensive when people I care about are hurt. And I apologize. I just wanted to let you know, we're, several of us are just as frustrated and annoyed at this and several other things that have happened. Several of us are planning on moving, and we're trying to clean our act up and get away from the bullshit we've been a part of for so long.
I'm happy to hear that. That's probably one of the best things I've heard fucking tonight.
I was planning on having a conversation with Mama about it, but I don't think that's happening now.
Yeah, no, she's in Sisika. She requested local transport.
I figured.
She's gone.
Are you able to share how long she's in a DN?
180 days.
Okay. And I probably won't talk to her tonight. But, which is probably good, because I figure there's a 50-50 chance she'd try to murder me. But, yeah. So, I just wanted to let you know, a lot of us at the bathhouse are trying to turn our lives around. And, Mama and Melvin and Martina acting like that does not help the fact that we're trying to make a big push to change our reputation, so I want to apologize. And Mama and Melvin certainly aren't coming with us, because they're never going to change their ways. We're trying to convince Martina, but I just wanted to let you know.
Well,
I'm sorry that they caused you problems.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Bobby. I do hope the best for you guys, and I hope you guys are able to accomplish what you're trying to do.
Thank you. All right, I just want to let you know.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Melvin should be due for release unless he already took a local guard.
Okay.
He is gone.
Okay. Do you know if Zoe told anyone where she was going?
Yeah, she took Henderson somewhere because she owed him because he saved her when she got kidnapped. Saw a large group ran into Annisburg. There was a man in a brown short leather coat with a dirty gray shirt, leather brim hat, and long brown hair was riding with a repeater that seemed to be on edge.
In Rhodes, lots of people heard a couple of gunshots but can't see anything at the moment. From Zoe in Rhodes, so she is okay. The train is going to Rhodes.
You have so many people on duty right now. But no one... Are they still doing training? There's no way they're still doing training, right?
I mean, no one is checking in. That is the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna go fucking yell at them on the tip line. I'm about to just go to fuck to sleep.
Yes. I am going to finish getting the paperwork for the detectives done, and then I might as well.
Alright, well, I suggest not doing it here. You know what? I'm not going to send a check-in request. I'm going to go to Strawberry, and I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay, I will put up a bulletin to remind people to be checking in every so often.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm going to go to Rhodes then and relax.
Alright. Yeah, just be careful.
I will.
Fucking town is just insane. I don't know how it is so consistently ridiculous. I genuinely don't know how it is so consistently ridiculous. Without fucking fail either, man. Without fail. Ronnie. Fucking hell, man. Kay! Thank you for the 5 months, Kay. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You have missed, just... shit. You have missed just straight shit. We've been in Valentine for the last, like, 2 or so hours. And it has just been a massive headache. And we're going to Strawberry and I'm switching to Ronnie. I want to wait and have Maple aerial time, but I don't know. Unless we have a telegram when we get to Strawberry. How'd I get stuck in Valentine? Nobody else wants to fucking go. So I had to. We had people out training. Nobody respond. We had 7 deputies active, aside from, and then we had another 10 or so doing training. And the 7 that were active were all in Rhodes, and there was a shooting in Valentine, and none of them responded, so I did. And I had to go deal with it. Because nobody else went. Nobody else wants to fucking go to Valentine. And it's kind of frustrating, honestly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, she would let us know she's leaving. Had she left already, she'd let us know. Unless we get lucky. Alright. We get a title change for Ronnie. Title change for Ronnie. It's supposed to be Ronnie Ya Boy Rivers? Question mark. Okay. Is that Ev? Hello? Julian?
Ronnie, get your horse.
What's going on?
Scarlett's getting chased by law.
Where?
Fucking this way. They went west.
Can't go that way, it's a river. Unless she goes... Where would she go? Where would she go? Where would she go? Where would she go? Would she go to Tall Trees? No. Would she go out west? Maybe? Where would she go? What is her play? What is her thought process? Did she go out west?
Yeah, this is the last way I saw her running.
And she was going west.
Yep.
Wake up out of the frying pan into the fire, man. Or out of the fire into another fire. Oh, my ear just popped.
I got Noah sending telegrams to Jabas and CD right now.
I don't want them involved in this. They do not need to get caught.
If she gets caught, she's going away for a while.
Yeah, and so is Jabas, even longer, isn't he?
They almost got him yesterday.
Almost?
Yeah, almost.
Where would she go?
I wonder if she would have been able to wrap around to tall trees.
Hell, maybe.
I don't know if she
I feel
would.
like their horses had to have gotten winded if they came all the way out here.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's a long run.
Yeah.
Unless they nabbed her already and went back to Blackwater.
Unless she went to the canyon, that's the only other way. You know her better than me, though.
Yeah, I know, but I don't usually when we're fleeing, she's riding with me. She's not usually the one running. Our horse wouldn't have made it this far. There's no way.
Hey, we would have been in pursuit sooner, but the goddamn stable boy took our horses.
How long ago this happened? Like minutes?
Like, you woke up, Ronnie, and the law literally come through maybe like 10, probably like a minute earlier.
Yeah, it was literally like 2 minutes prior to you waking up.
Fuck!
Hey, we both should have.
She is. She's not dumb. She knows her shit.
Bad time for horses to get winded right now. I need to start stocking up on stimulants.
They ain't any good.
They not?
No, because you gotta come to a full stop to use them.
Gotta come to a full stop to feed them too.
Yeah, just don't run your horse tired. Left here. I want to go up that route, but we'll just go this way instead. It's fine. Narrow right. I think she would have gone this way. Tried to get them to crash into each other going up the hill. Split off this way. Into the woods. Bear left. Run!
Sorry about that, Coulter.
That bear being there, they didn't come this way.
I feel like our ammo got a little bit better overnight.
I don't think she would have stayed on the road. Hey, Tibbet!
Yeah?
You haven't happened to see Scarlet, have you?
No, I have not seen her around.
Have you seen any large groups of law?
Yeah, I think Maverick got himself into a situation with law.
Okay.
I think they went back to thieves, to my knowledge, though.
Yeah, I think he brought him right into Scarlet.
Oh. Yeah, I have no clue. I just saw a shot down deputy. They gave me a little bit of a
Where?
idea. Oh, this was like 25 minutes ago out in Kerrigan's. Law returned back with I think 2 people that went down. None of them looked like Maverick though.
Fuck.
But the deputy did say that they went towards thieves.
Okay, let's head back.
Oh my
down.
god, is that her? Who's that?
That's
Oh.
that's Theo. That's Theo.
I saw the horse.
Ronnie, let's send 2 back to Thieves. Well, me and you want to keep heading.
I want to go check Blackwater and see if they have her there.
Okay, I'm gonna go check Strawberry.
Okay. Julian, you go back to Thieves.
Alright.
Who the fuck's Theo? Who's this Theo woman? Maverick led him right fucking to Thieves and got Scarlet caught. Potentially. Got Scarlet chased at least. Alright. If they do have her, I have a plan. I have a different approach I want to take. I have a telegram. A lot of horses. It's Rangers and Hearst.
All up and down the whole creation, sadly I roam.
Hey.
Still for the old. No, it isn't.
It is now.
No, no.
Mm-hmm.
Did you add order?
It's literally obstruction of justice, my point
That
here.
bullshit. You're just gonna throw any charge you can't have me on. That's the justice system, huh?
Hey, Flynn, get off
Singing.
the cross. We need the wood.
Okay.
Remy!
You need the nails.
Remy!
I mean, wood's in short supply right now.
Remy! Remy! Remington! Flynn! Remy! 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 Remy!
Make sure possession of contraband's in there as well. There's charges.
Remy!
Whenever you're ready, just make sure it gets put up.
Remy, can you hear me? Remy! Did they have Scarlet?
No, I'm by myself.
Okay, were you the group that went through Thieves?
No, we went to Kerrigan Ranch.
How much you looking at?
A long time.
How long? You need me to get you out?
I don't know.
They were chasing Scarlet as well, apparently. I don't know where she is, though.
Last night I saw 3 of them.
Oh, fuck, Remy.
I busted your face at the Sean's bug.
Okay, so you're alone in there?
Yeah.
Try and figure out how much you're looking at. I might be able to get your time down. But I don't know if I can get you out.
I don't think so. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just,
Are you sure?
I don't know. Just look out for yourself, okay? Just get out of here. Just keep after Scarlet. Make sure she's okay.
I'll let the others know.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh my God! No way! Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna head right to her.
Ronnie.
Oh fuck yes, perfect.
Same group of law, just
Yeah,
showed back up.
Scarlet got
with
away.
thieves, so I think she got away.
Yeah, she got away. She telegrammed me. She got away.
Just don't go to thieves if you want.
Okay, Remy. They have Remy here in Blackwater. He's looking at a long time though, and he told me when I asked him if he wanted to get out, he said not to worry about him. But I don't know. Maybe we can get somebody and hold a hostage, but not to break him out, but to get his time down.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. How much time is he looking at?
He said he shot down 3 law yesterday when they broke up to Bass.
Oh. Only thing I'm worried about is they're gonna have a big group.
Hello, Clementine.
How's it going?
It's going all right. I got shot by one of Zip's bitches.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
Yep.
I had a tumor in my eyeball.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Now we match more. Was this a private conversation that you two were having outside?
Kinda, not really. Do you need to get out of here, Ronnie?
Do I need to?
Yeah.
You wanted?
I'm not too worried. Yes.
All right. I'm just making sure. Apparently, he don't know.
No, if you don't know. But I'm sure Clementine is probably going to throw me under the wagon, so I'm probably gonna have to go.
Yeah, absolutely I am.
Don't
I'm
you
very
goddamn
selfish.
do it.
No, I don't owe Ronnie shit. I don't owe any of you shit.
She's
I'm
not wrong.
a ranger, and I'm underneath a magnifying glass right now. If I don't do it, I don't get ranger. So you know what? Fuck all of
Actually,
y'all selfish criminals.
I'm pretty
good
sure.
in my self-interest.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, Clementine.
What do you mean?
That's not how that works.
You think what I'm thinking?
Just because you throw people under the bus, that's not how that works. It's
What?
not gonna give you an extra step into being a ranger.
Are we gonna do it?
No, but if they don't see me, if they even suspect for a minute that I'm going back to my criminal ways, I don't get the poncho.
This isn't a criminal way. You just don't have to say nothing. That's the only thing.
All right, I'm not okay. Do you want to hear me out, or do you just want to assume things about me?
I'm just making sure you.
We
know
wanna
that
take her
that's
and
not-
use her
if
for
they
this
try to
plan?
Confuse you and say that that's a good way to get you up to your
They're not
to
saying
full
that. I'm just
ranger?
doing it, but like I'm
That's
just
too
doing it
many
'cause I wanna
law.
prove that I'm a
That's fine. I don't give a
motherfucking
fuck.
ranger.
Let's get going. I gotta go.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna look at what way you leave town, but I will tell them that you guys are.
Oh, that's go ahead. Fucking tell them. Tell them that I walked up to their fucking office and I had a whole long conversation. They had no fucking clue about it. Go ahead, please. I want them to know that. I genuinely, I'm being serious with you, Clementine. No. I want you, Clementine. Clementine. I want you to tell them.
Look me in the eyeball. I'm way more orange.
I want you to tell them that I stood next to their fucking office and I had a whole long conversation and they had no fucking clue about it. That I saw all of them and they had no fucking clue about it. I want them to know how blind they are. Tell them, please.
Why are you such an asshole?
That's what happens. Get him spooked. Get him spooked. I don't think Remy's actually looking at as much time as he thinks. He's got facilitating an escape from jail and participation in a shootout, I think. Which is gonna be like maybe 160. And he'll probably have the bank as well. He'll probably have the bank as well. Which will probably bump him to like maybe 260. Oh, he's got hostage taking as well. So he's looking at, I think Remy's looking at about 300 days. That's my ballpark for Remy. I think he's looking at 300 days. Oh, wait. Fuck. I forgot he robbed Hearst. He robbed Hearst. Fuck. Wait, who gets attempted murder? Who's getting attempted murder? Nobody should be getting attempted murder. Remy might be getting attempted murder for the Eleanor Kane thing. I forgot that. I think Remy. So Remy, I forgot, robbed Hearst as well, which is going to stock his time up as well. Nobody should be getting attempted murder for that shootout. None at all. Unless they're talking about Huxley. I don't know what happened to Huxley. I forgot there was a second shootout that happened where Ev Winsmore. No, not Winsmore. It was Evan Miles, wasn't it? They got caught though. Hello? Scar? Scar?
Yep, this way. Oh shit, you good?
Yeah. I'm so fucking proud of you. Oh my god.
I gave him a river special.
What did you do? Tell me all about it, please. I want to hear it all.
So, I write down, right? And, I write down, and, all I see is like a fucking swarm of people and thieves, and I was like, what the fuck? So I pull out my binoculars, I look, and I was like, oh fuck, it's Law. I just see a badge, and I was like, nah, fuck this. Threw my binoculars back in my bag and just fucking hit the legs. Rode over the bridge, seen them come up behind, like, they were probably about from here to, like, that like post down there, distance. And I just seen the trees and I went, fuck this. It was a small amount of trees, just went through there and then went up through that tall trees. My fucking horse, I ran him so fucking ragged, and this bear started chasing me,
my
and I was
God.
like,
Sorry. I'm really excited.
this bear starts chasing me. I fucking run my horse that fucking ragged, and I was like, come on, mate, I need you to fucking catch your breath and just run. And so he caught a bit of his breath, and then we just kept fucking bolting, and so I went up to Strawberry, and there was Little there, so I had to fuck off, but absolutely fucking smoked him. They had no
I'm
chance.
so happy to hear that. I'm so glad that you that makes me so happy.
They had
Thank
no
God.
chance. They had no fucking chance.
You know how bad timing is? You know how bad my timing is? I woke up about 2 minutes after you got chased.
Oh, wow.
I woke up as Coulter and Julian were running out to grab their horses.
Basically, I think I had more than enough distance between me and them, because all I heard very faintly was Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, pulled the fucking horse over. I was like, no, thank you. He just went.
You did not! You hit them with the no thank you? Oh my god. Jabas gave it to me and I wanted to give it to you. I have to give you a bunch of money as well. 250 plus 38. 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay, that's your cash cut from the bank. I also have a sapphire, 8 bank bonds, and 2 gold bars for you. You have 1 bar already, so I have a second bar for you. Oh my god, I am... Come here.
Okay, what'd you say happened?
Oh, Ronnie is just like ecstatic right now.
You hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I'm so happy and proud of you and glad that you're okay and that you're not in Sisika and that I can hold you.
Yeah, no, they had no fucking chance. It was great.
I'm so glad that you hit them with the no thank you. That
Yeah, they were like, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, pulled the horse over. I was like, no, thank you, don't feel like it. Just went.
God, I love you. Okay, so we got, out of the bank, we got 9 bars, 3 rubies, 3 emeralds, 5 sapphires.
So I don't know if you already sold all that, but I don't know why. I still have 2 gold bars on me and 10 bonds.
Oh, so we had 10 bars.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't think I did, but when I woke up today, I was
Oh,
like
could
looking
they
at stuff and
could they have been from could they have been from that guy we bought them from for Josie that one time?
no, they were in my pocket. I don't know.
What
maybe
kind
I was
of
just super
witchcraft
out
have you
of
been
it.
doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was just super out of it from the fall, and I didn't. I don't
Maybe?
know. But
Okay.
I don't remember them being
So-
there. But I
so-
woke up and they were there.
So
I
we
was like,
actually had
"Alright."
10 bars,
Mhm.
and you had 10 bonds as well.
So yeah, so I've got two gold
Oh my
bars
God,
on
we
me
had a
still. Well,
perfect
not
split.
in my pockets. They're back in thieves now. But 10 bonds and 2 gold bars still.
Oh, we would have had a perfect split. We would have had 2 bars each, 10 bonds each, and then we would have just given all the gems to Jabaz. Because we had 9, we had to split it odd, and Jabaz ended up with 4 gold bars and 8 bonds. We each got 8 bonds and a bar, at $250. We gave Julian all the gems basically, and he paid us all off because we all needed cash because we all want to buy horses.
Mhm.
So
what do I do with these then? If
Well-
everyone got, do I keep them then? If everybody got a gold bar and a fucking confused. Wait, hold on.
I say,
Is that what we came out with? How did we come out with 288 each?
You got 208. Well, me and you got 288 because we gave them our gems. So the payoff for the rubies.
Still confused.
It's really weird math because the rubies are like $30 and then the sapphires are $40. Diamond.
What rubies?
We got 3 rubies, 3 emeralds, 5 sapphires, and 3 diamonds.
Where the fuck did we get those from? Because I had pulled out like 6 emeralds or diamonds. I can't remember which one it was. I think it must have been diamonds. I pulled out. Pulled out 6 diamonds.
That was my count.
So confused.
I don't know, but whatever. I mean, I guess we could just each keep 2 gold bars and be quiet about it.
Yeah, it's what it is. I need to get like fucking hay or something to give to my horse because I was in a fucking very
Here.
sticky situation back there.
I'm always carrying sugar on me. Take it.
Shit, sorry.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, but yeah, so, side note, Remy got caught. I was talking to him in Blackwater, in the cell. He didn't want me to try and break him out. He said he's probably going for a long time, though. So, I don't really know.
Oh, I'm definitely going for a fucking long time.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I already sold
easily
those, though.
looking at...
I sold those.
Hold on, let me double check.
I didn't split the gems I already had. I never cut those gems for one, and I sold those to CD the other night. When we did the moonshine run. And then we saw the train. I had to go to bed early. Are you doing your math as to what you're looking at right now?
I am. I'm doing the math. I'm trying to think. Because if it was... I'm trying to remember exactly what. Because I know, wasn't it name Eliana sent me a telegram. So I think at that time I was looking at like 255 days. Then, you know, everything else on top.
Yeah.
It's probably way over double of that.
Oh, man.
Did you end up going into Sisika for that other shit?
Which
Or
other
you
shit?
still- remember. Have you done any time in Sisika since the last time we were in?
Since the long time? Yeah. I've been in since then. Yep. Yeah, because I got shot down. Remember with Josie? We all got shot. I got shot down first, and they had a whole gunfight in Thieves.
Oh yeah.
And then they had the gunfight in Blackwater.
I haven't done any of the time from like before I went away.
Yeah.
That's how long it's been.
Yeah, but you also haven't done too much.
It's just mainly robbing people, but the bank kind of will be the big one.
The bank isn't that huge, I don't think. It's not as big as you think it is. Especially without a shootout.
Yeah, true, actually. I don't know. I reckon it's at least over double what it previously was.
Yeah, it's still not too terribly bad though, if I'm being honest.
Mhm.
Who's this woman?
I don't know if Coulter has a thing for her. If Coulter has brought her along to like bring her in. I don't know. I don't know.
So do you even know who she is? She's doing what?
I spoke to her. I've spoken to her. She wants to like learn the ropes and stuff like that.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of which, come here. So apparently, Colt had a conversation with somebody and something about like how BG already have a group and all this sort of stuff. And basically he pulled me aside today and he's like, oh, we a couple of us were running. Fuck me, words are so goddamn hard. Speak English, and yet English is like my fucking
You can do it.
language.
I believe in you, darling.
Christ almighty. Basically said, hey, some of us were speaking and wanted to know if you would like head a gang. I was like, what the I don't really know about all that.
Insurrectionist.
I'm
No.
still, heart's still kind of set on BG right now.
Yeah,
so
let's
until I get a hard pass on that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm really
If
not
things
tryna-
if things fall through, then we'll see about going onward in a different direction. But until we get a solid no, because we have not gotten a solid no from him. Right? I mean, Jabas gave me a list of things to do, and we've been doing it slowly but surely.
Yeah.
And we pulled off that fucking bank somehow, but we fucking did it.
That bank was a bit rough.
It was a bit rough, but we pulled through. That's what matters, and we're all okay now. And it's behind us. We just need to, we learn from the mistakes, right?
Mhm.
But we pulled it off. We gave them a cut. They profited on it. We do what we can. Hopefully it goes well. We just gotta wait and see now.
Yeah. I'm still racing from that.
Your heart's still racing from the chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, that adrenaline's fun, isn't it? Gets your blood going. Gets you all excited.
I just like the second that I seen that they just could. There wasn't even that much distance. I'm like, they've definitely seen which way I went. They had no fucking idea. I was like, there's no shot that I'm this close to you and you didn't see where the fuck I just went.
It's wonderful how much work breaking line of sight does if you're against the right group of deputies.
It really is so stupid. Also, can you get in?
Not
That's
this
bullshit.
one. We can get in the one we can get in the other one. We can get in the other one. We can get in this one, Scarlet. Scarlet!
All these beds in here. I should be able to fucking get in here. It's
No,
bullshit.
yeah, we can't. You can get in this one. This one's open. This one's got fucking bunk beds and nice. Ah! It's probably the bear.
Scarlet's running towards it.
I really hope that's not fucking Law. Before you get any closer, make sure it's not Law. No, it's not Law. It's not Law. Where'd she go? It ain't Law.
This way, I think.
It's not Law. It was just some wolves. Alright. Hello. We heard the gunshots and got spooked a bit.
Yeah, sorry. Just a bunch of wolves.
Yeah.
Howdy.
What's your names?
I'm Thomas.
I'm JJ.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh, what a wonderful name.
Shade it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's my fault. Walking in your fucking way. What's your name?
JJ. Doing alright?
I'm Bobby.
I don't know who that is. Wait. You look familiar. Have I seen you in Thieves? Hello?
Yeah.
That's only a
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh, is that? Oh, sure. Did she say "niet" and run away? She said "niet" and run the fuck away.
I know how this goes.
Oh my god. That's actually okay. We gotta move now. We gotta go for sure. Hop on. That's fucking hilarious.
Theo, hop on with Coulter. Take one horse.
Let's go. We'll go to Wallace. We'll check telegrams and then.
Okay, she really just said no. I'm
She
good.
said absolutely not.
She said what I said to Lord. No, thank you.
She said yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
Wait. So what's her name? That lady there. That
Theo.
Theo.
Is that her down there?
What?
I saw those guys that we saw just before.
What
Yeah, we
about-
definitely have to fucking go.
Yeah, she's gonna tell Law for sure that we were out here. We're gonna go to Wallace, check telegrams, and then fuck out of here. Theo. Excuse me. Hey, you don't know. I woke up and they said that you were being chased by Law, and my heart fucking dropped. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, I knew I had it.
Immediately saddled up and ran out and was like, where the fuck did she go?
Yeah, no, I wasn't worried.
We were heading out west, and then we realized that if you had gone this way, your horse would have tired out by now, so we couldn't have gone that way. We doubled back and started going through Thieves. I think we ran into that bear. It almost got Coulter. We ran into Tibbet.
Yeah, no.
So, you know why fucking Law was down there? You know why Law...
Yeah, fucking Coulter said, because, Rick fucking...
Yeah,
took
Rick brought him right
through-
there. There's a horse here.
Hey, Ronnie, this is Theo, by the way.
Hello. Oh, hello, Sheriff Cash. How are you doing today?
Doing fine, thanks. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Great to hear.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Cash?
Sure.
Why are we still banned from Blackwater if we're not friends with Zip?
Because it's not just Zip, because you went through town trying to raid the town because Jabas and CD threw a little hissy fit about their ban. I mean, do you really think that that's a mature reaction that's going to help a ban get lifted? That's the answer.
Yeah, okay, I guess I can't argue that. Alright, well. Can you tell me how long Remy's going in for?
Remy?
Yeah. The guy you guys have in Blackwater.
We have somebody in Blackwater?
Yeah.
I don't even know who the fuck Remy is.
Oh, okay. Remington
Unless
Flynn.
it's Remington? Oh, okay.
You know how long he's going in for?
Can't say. I assume he must be wanted for that bank robbery y'all did.
I don't know. I don't think so. It'd be weird
Maybe
if he
you'd like
was.
to join him.
No.
If you turn yourself in, it's a great way to find out.
It is a great way to find out, but I can't do that. Not now. But you have a good day, Cash. Let's go.
We rob him? I really want to rob him.
No, no,
He has fun guns.
no.
But he has fun guns.
Just trust me, please.
When did you turn boring? Wait,
Let's
let me
go.
take his horse.
No.
Hey.
For one, you're already wanted for enough. And for two, Joe's just gonna get out of fucking Sisika tomorrow. Alright? Along with Fish.
Hey, Ems?
So let's not push our luck right now. You're not looking at a terrible amount of time.
He has fun guns.
Rob-
Imagine if we went back to Jabas and said, look whose guns we have. We have
Oh my
Cash's.
god. Just trust me on this one.
I want it known that you fucked that one up, not me.
Please, that's
I
fine.
wanted to do it.
Just please trust me on this one.
Trust you on what?
Just gotta trust me.
No, why?
It's the better call.
How is it the better call?
It's not worth the time.
I still fail to see the problem here.
It's too late now. Because he was almost certainly, as soon as we walked in there, sending a tip to Law.
So why are we going directly towards Strawberry then?
It's the last thing they'll think. Oh, would we ride right past them?
Still mad at you anyway.
Oh, okay.
You went Everett.
Sorry.
Should be.
Also, I really don't like robbing people at telegram stations, especially when they're like writing telegrams. And we couldn't take the risk to wait for him to walk out because he would have certainly called for Law. And he could have just stood there the whole time, and it just feels kind of scummy to me robbing people at telegram stations. Like inside him. I don't like that. And the Law will come up to our right if they're coming from Blackwater. That's why we're gonna go this way instead. I don't like robbing at telegram stations, especially in telegram stations. I'm not a fan of it. Plus, how do we know that that train coming in didn't have like 4 Law on it or some shit? With my luck. We're gonna scout these before we go back in, just in case Law's there. We might have to go down Armadillo way. You still with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Julian. Holy fuck, is that Chester? No, it's not. Oh, never mind. I got excited for a second. Is Steve's empty still? Or is Law there?
Law's not there.
Okay. We ran into Cash at Wallace.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine now. Noah kind of ran him off in a different direction than where Scarlet was heading, so. All right. Hello. I'm gonna get you. Well, you said you had 2, right? I gotta get you your bonds. Actually, here, come. Oh god.
Do you need something to drink or eat?
No.
Okay. All right. So you said you had 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 of those. Okay. So, can you give me just 1 of those bonds? No, wait. No. Don't give me anything. Sold my 8 already. Two. Okay, so those and that is also yours.
Where did we get sapphires from?
The bank. Everett gave them to me. I held all the gems.
I opened up like 4 fucking safes. I didn't get a single sapphire.
Yeah, Ev got sapphires. Should I go buy a new horse?
Mm. Whatever you want to do, darling.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy a new horse. I'm gonna go buy. Should I buy a Foxtrotter or a Turkoman? I'll buy a Foxtrotter. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Take a pick.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
No, come on.
Mm.
Why are you being like this now?
Mm.
You really wanted to rob him, I know, but... You need to eat something this time, yeah? Oh. Ah! Come on, was that really necessary? Please be careful. Alright, we're gonna go buy a Foxtrotter. I also want to buy a Foxtrotter because it gives us 4 more spots of storage. Oh, what the heck? That was... what the fuck? Holy shit. I'm going to buy a horse. Guys, Horsey the Third is en route. Horsey the Third. I heard that fucking horse and I panicked, bro. I was like, oh no, it's Law. Amber Champagne or Stable Champagne? Wait, Foxtrotter... These Foxtrotters are only... You know what? If we get BG, though, maybe the Red Horse. If we get BG, maybe the Chestnut Turkoman. Eh? Just think about that one for a second. Because I don't really like either of these horses. I'm not a fan of them. I'm really leaning on the red Turkoman. Or the Dark Bay Turkoman. Because the Dark Bay is like, it's kind of like an orange, right? It's like a light brown orange-ish, and then a dark brown. Red or a black. I kind of want to go with the red, but like, I kind of want to go with the red just because like it's loud, like Ronnie is. You know, it's a loud horse. I feel like it's the most fitting for Ronnie is this. Horsey the Third. I'm thinking 20 with the black mane and tail, I think. Just a pure black mane and tail. Yes, black, yeah. We need to go with the saddle. We usually have our, is it this one? And then it's the beige version. This is the saddle.
Ronnie,
Yeah?
were you looking for Maverick?
No.
Okay, never mind then. He might have been picked up by law, maybe. I don't know.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to, if you were looking for him. I'm just assuming things, but I saw him in a cabin, and then I went back about 30 minutes later, and his horse was there, but he wasn't, so... Anyway, good luck.
You really just kind of fucked everything up for me, darling. The horse just walked off. Sweetheart, I need you to move so I could finish the horse.
I mean, I didn't realize you were into that, but okay.
God damn it.
Let you and the horse have some alone time.
God damn it. Be cold! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good stream. And then the rains were like the yellow and orange ones, right? It's this one, literally the last set of rains. Blanket was this one. Saddlebags. Can I go smaller ones? Gotta fuck with those
Lay
ones.
my head down.
We met tonight? You're gonna lay your head down?
Yeah, I've been awake for a very, very, very long time with no one around, and I'm exhausted now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. No need to apologize. Do you want to see Horsey the Third before you go?
Sure.
Okay, let me know what you think.
I like the color of him. I like his eyes. He's got blue eyes.
Yeah. Like you, actually. You have blue eyes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I've been around for
You-
so fucking long,
you-
and there was just nobody.
You don't need to apologize, sweetheart. If you want to go to bed, you can go to sleep, okay? We're
I
step away
won't
from the house.
see you tomorrow.
You won't?
You're not usually you usually sleep.
Oh no,
tomorrow, do you?
I'll be around. I'll probably be around later in the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Okay. I will see you tomorrow then.
I love you.
Still mad at you.
Oh. Can I? Ah. Horsey the second. Do we need to go with a black saddle instead? Actually, I think we do. We need to go with a black saddle now, I think, for Ronnie. Hello. What was that?
¿Qué pasó?
I just bought a new horse. His name is Horsey the Third. He's a beautiful stallion.
Sí, it's a stallion, sí. Amigo, do you live here?
Yeah, I do.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure. You. There's a bunch of people in Thieves. You want to come on in?
Sí. Can you introduce me to the pendejos here?
Yeah, sure. What's your name?
Edgar.
Edgar. Nice to meet you. I'm Ronnie. Ronnie Rivers.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Well, right now we've got I think this is Julian here on the left, and there's Coulter and Theo just kind of ran off, and Scarlet went off to bed. That's all we have here.
They all went to bed.
Oh, they all went to bed. All three of them? Oh shit. Okay. What do you think of my new horse, Julian? It's Horsey the Third.
Hello. Oh, what kind of horse is that?
It's Turkmen. Chestnut.
I actually like the designs on his face. Looks alright. What you name it?
Horsey the Third.
Oh. I would have thought like Bolt or something like that, because it kind of looked like lightning bolts on his face.
That's a much better name, but I had Horsey the First and Horsey the Second, and this is Horsey the Third.
Listen, amigo, I didn't come here to talk about horses.
Okay, what you want to talk about?
The money.
What? Oh, the money.
Sí.
Sorry, I am very proud of this new horse. I had just accumulated enough income from various withdrawals to afford it. Anyway, what are you looking to do? Looking for work?
Sí, I'm looking for the money, the big money.
Looking for the big money.
Sí.
Okay. Well,
They told me come to this place.
yeah.
They have work for me here.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, the people who run this place, bastards, well, they're not really here right now, and I'm not quite a part of their group. Neither is Julian. Actually, I don't think anybody that's quite part of the group is here. I'm not entirely sure exactly where they might be. They're usually the ones that handle a lot of the business and a lot of things when it comes to money-making opportunities. But if you're wanting to make some money, I mean, we could easily help you with like a moonshine, with making up some moonshine. You know how to make moonshine?
No.
Okay. Well, you know out in the Heartlands, or not in the Heartlands, there's that wheat field.
Amigo, I didn't come here to push the liquor.
Okay, what'd you come here to do then? What do you want to do? What kind of work are you looking for?
The money, the big money.
You're looking for the big money. You're looking for big jobs.
Sí.
Okay, well, I'll be honest. We can't do any big jobs right now because we did one yesterday night. Or not yesterday night. 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago.
What do you mean you did one yesterday night? What type of job you talking about?
Oh, I robbed a bank.
You robbed the bank?
Yep.
Amigo, don't make me laugh. You the pussycat robbing the bank.
Huh?
Who's the main person talking?
What?
The pussycat.
What are you talking about?
He's
I said
calling you
the
a pussy.
Sí.
You calling me a pussy?
Pussycat.
Are you sure about that?
Am I incorrect?
I guess you don't know this, but I murdered a man for less.
So you rob a bank, you?
Yeah, I robbed a bank and I murdered a man.
This is turning. And you murdered a man, huh?
Yeah, in the middle of Saint Denis in cold fucking blood, and I stared him in the eyes when I did it. But I'm a pussy.
Well, I don't know, senor.
Okay, well maybe don't make assumptions, because it makes an ass out of you and me.
Make a what?
An ass. You know what you sit on.
Okay. Sí, you calling me an ass.
If you're making assumptions about people, yeah.
See, I am.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that. It's not a good idea.
Maybe, amigo, maybe.
Especially if you're coming down here looking to do work. And then you start insulting people. That's not a good way to find work.
It was just my impression, amigo.
Okay, well.
There's no need to be offended.
Alright. Well, now you know that impression's wrong. So yeah, we robbed a bank 2 nights ago. We jumped off a fucking cliff into a river.
Off a cliff into a river?
Yeah, and we escaped.
Amigo, are you pulling my leg?
No, man. Ask Julian right there.
One of the ones there.
This guy did the job with you?
Yeah.
And what if I, Edgar, wanna do a job?
Well, you need to get the funding for it. Now.
See, I'm looking for some man with some stomach.
Yeah, that's understandable. You gotta ask around. You spend some time around down here. You ask a few people here and there, and you might be able to pick up a couple of people to get some stragglers every once in a while. People looking for work.
You know, I had a yam, and they told me to find Julian. He buy them.
Well, Julian.
Yeah, I'll buy whatever gems you got for the Thieves Landing price, which is pretty much the general store price.
Well, I sold it already.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Whatever future gems you come across, I'll buy 'em.
Okay.
A lot of people out here will buy your goods, buy your jams, gold bars, bank bonds, all the stuff.
You said I need some funding for the job.
Well, here's what's up, right? So, the people who run this place is bastards, right? Mr. Jabaz. And, he's been looking to sponsor some bank jobs for people who are willing to pay up a little fee ahead of time. They'll get you all the supplies, you do the job, cut them in a bit, and everyone leaves happy.
Amigo, this is exactly what I'm interested in.
Yeah, I realize that now. You should have led with something like that. Been nice, clear, and concise. We had to go around a nice big old loop-de-loop.
That's okay, we just getting to know each other.
Yeah.
I met some strange folk in the crossing.
Yeah,
Many pussycats with no stomach.
Yeah, there's plenty of those around.
See.
You just gotta show your face around here enough to where everybody can kind of trust you enough to throw you on them jobs.
Yeah, so that's why I suggested the shine. You come down here enough, you start pushing some shine, make yourself a familiar face, let people see you. Get to know people here, and you might be able to build a bit of a crew.
See.
But yeah, he's looking for work. You got work for him there? What's your name?
No, you hungry?
Yeah, my name's John Kinney. I was here looking for Winsmore.
And none of them are here right now. The whole lot. Look at that. Both of you guys are coming down here looking for members of the Bastards, looking to find your footing. This is a budding friendship.
No, I don't need to find my footing. I know where I stand. I just need to talk to the fellow.
Okay, well, never mind.
Look good.
Nonetheless.
Let me grab something off my horse.
Like I said, amigo, I have a partner. We're very eager to do some work.
Okay. Well, I can't quite help you with that front as much as I would like to be able to, sadly. Whew.
You said there is a fee with the supplies. How much is the fee?
You'll have to discuss it with him. I can't quite tell you, but it's probably going to be somewhere around $100 or $150, I'd guess. They'll get you the dynamite, get you the lockpicks and everything.
Take what I just gave you and go talk to that fellow over there by the outhouse.
Okay. And then what?
He's going to tell you to take some shine and deliver it. You do what he tells you to do, you'll make some money. You come back here and bring me $100. You keep the rest.
Okay, amigo. This is what I like to hear.
Just be
This is why
wary
I
of
came
law.
here.
Yeah, be careful with law.
The who?
The law.
The law.
Just a bunch of pussycats.
You come back,
Alright.
I'll keep more for you. You don't come back, I'm gonna find you.
See.
Did you just give him straight up mash, or did you give him 10 bottles?
I gave him mash.
You realize that he can't do that with mash. He has to make it into bottles first.
Well, I guess he's gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, there he goes. I got a lot more where that came from. That's what I'm looking for Winsmore for. You know where he's at?
I hadn't had much word from any of them recently. They had
He might
a
be resting after last night.
they had a bit of a problem last night. Yeah, and had a bit of a jailbreak. By the sounds of it, so they might be down and out. But he doesn't know what to do with your mash, so either you're gonna have to teach him, or he's about to leave with it.
Where are you going, fella?
I need a distillery for this stuff.
Yeah.
Inside the speakeasy, downstairs.
That's another $50.
They're going to mix some stuff up. Don't worry about them. You bought the guy's gems?
Whose gems? No, I never bought his gems. He said he sold them already.
He was friendly, to say the least.
It's okay. I knocked him into shape once he realized that I wasn't fucking around.
Yeah, good of you. Hopefully he takes on some how do I say this without sounding crass, manners. Got to be the first time someone just asks right up to my face, "Can't you see I'm busy?" Guess I stepped on his toes.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get some shit done. That way he can get noticed for these bank jobs that he really want to do.
Yep.
All right. Does he need mash?
That guy just gave him some mash, but if he comes back for more and you want to sell it to him, go right ahead.
Yeah, because I got about 10 bottles.
Of mash? That's 2 runs. You got 2 runs?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Nice.
I may... Wait, before I say that, I may have promised them to CD.
Oh, that's fine then. You hold on to him then.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna free up some space. I feel like I'm the person who needs a horse to get away on the least.
Yep, probably. Oh, I should have offered cigars to those guys.
Who?
Adios, muchacho.
Hey, before you go, you interested in Guarma cigars?
No.
Okay. Now, where's that other guy? Why did he come out and run off like that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't even get in the car.
No, he didn't. Are you still down here, fella? What the fuck? Huh? What? I'm so confused. It's not. It's not. It's not our shit. Did he just take your shit and run?
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Wow, that's a great start for him to try and get trusted to do bank jobs.
Well, here's another thing. Just keep your mind open on this one. He could be going to a different speakeasy.
That's true. He did give me his telegram too.
Oh, okay.
I didn't give him mine, but I don't really give out my telegram.
Fair enough.
What'd you say your
Gents.
name was, fella?
Noah. Good to meet
Noah,
you.
did you see that guy ride by?
The friendlier than many person.
Yeah, big hat.
Yeah.
All right. Which do you look like he was going towards Blackwater or out west, or? Guess if he's going out west, he'd have probably went that way.
Yeah, you'd think maybe he's not a genius with direction, but looked like he was heading Blackwater. Didn't see him after the bridge though.
I'm gonna head down to Blackwater, check my telegrams quick, and then I might be laying my head down early tonight. We got a new horse, baby. New horse season. We're gonna poke into Blackwater, see if we have a telegram ping, and if we don't, we're just gonna go back to Blackwater, or go back to Thieves and switch back to Maple, honestly. Yeah, it should be bedtime. But if I'm gonna lay in bed anyway and sit in meta chats for another hour or two, then what difference is it for me to be streaming still? I'm not gonna be falling asleep. Alright. Ev coming in big with the updates. Alright, we're gonna switch back to Maple. Okay. They went back to Guarma. They escaped. All right. What fucking horse is that? Oh, whatever. It's not Becca's. It's not CD's. It's not Bass's. It's not Aurora's. Alright, let's get a title back to Maple. Back to Maple. Sean Mapleish. Seriously, nothing? No telegrams. What the fuck?
Fine morning to you.
I'm kind of, like, shocked. Yeah. Yeah, Maple is getting worried. Ever since returning while on senior ride along until now, I've been keeping an eye on Rivers and putting her forward to lead anything I possibly can. She struggled a lot with other deputies recognizing her for her ability as an officer due to her medical background. She's proven herself time and time again to be effective, communicative, a strong leader that people can depend on. Her instincts are usually quite on point. Extensive experience with her in firefights. Not only that, she is a wonderful and effective instructor for our cadets, rivaling the amount of that I normally train them. If not more, she's got the right attitude and ready for senior in my eyes. Hell yeah, Thorn. Love to see it. Those lack frequently as a reason we instill in our cadets have to check in at each town. All right, the waiting game. Overdue land payments. What the fuck? Wait, where's my report about Valentine? Valentine returns to normal. There it is. That's what I was looking for. 0 is fine. Actually, we're gonna up his time because he did more time. He served more time. All right. Oh man, Busy's still at work. That's odd. Ooh. Suzuka Transport. Sorry, I was in a haste to get out of Strawberry. Could not see the 6 very well. One man with blonde long hair and a blonde beard looked older. Huh? What? What? Woman with bright red hair. Wait, what? Reddish long hair. The first person asked if we had met Thieves Landing. The 5 came up to 1 foot, so wearing red, blue, and others. Who the fuck? What are these descriptions? These are not us. Solo man on a stupid mission. Who was it? Ronnie and Scarlett just ran into me at Wallace, took off north of the Big Valley. Also, the train is here. We'll be scoping it up to make sure nothing's amiss. Bank happened at 11:45. Do I have 2 law? What do you mean? No, I've got 1 law. This is my only law. Well, I guess we'll hit the Blackwater. I guess we'll just head down to Blackwater. 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 I guess we'll just head down to Blackwater.
You know that last big storm knocked the tree, right?
What the fuck, Clementine?
about it.
You just pull a gun when I walked in here?
Don't worry about it. There's just like this raccoon just ran in.
You call me a raccoon, Clementine?
No, there's a raccoon around the corner here. It ran in and tried to bite all of us. And I tried to... That's a nice pattern on your gun there.
Thank you. I made a
Did you
set.
completely change the subject?
She did, yeah.
Yeah, because he stole my design. Look.
What do you mean I stole?
This is the design, and oh my god, you stole
Wait.
my look.
No, because, look, mine's different. Look.
What happened to the navy that I made for you?
I still have it. I have like 4 sets of guns, Clem. I made this. Okay, listen, hear me out. This set that I made here that I'm holding is.
That's my set.
Well, this is sunset, right? Because it's like it's a sunset, and so it's dark up top and it's light on the bottom. And then my rifle is sunrise.
That's a sunrise.
Yeah, it's light on top and dark on the bottom.
No, sunsets are the opposite. Wait.
No, wait, this is sunset. This is sunset. I read the names backward. This one's sunset.
You stole my design.
Well,
I said a tip in.
what did I?
Identity theft.
What the fuck? You better not.
I will do it.
No, I made these because the felt like it was a fitting design for Briar because we used to watch sunrises and sunsets all the time.
Well, now I feel bad.
I know. That's why I had to guilt trip you.
My designs, though.
I mean, it's a nice design. That's why I did it. You can't say it don't look good.
It looks. It's a little shiny.
What do you think, Buzz?
I don't like the.
I've never seen its equal.
You never what?
Seen its equal.
Well, my navy got robbed by forest fish, so I can't even show that off. All I've got is the Calamity.
Mine's a lot brighter than yours. Yours is just black with the brass engravings. Mine's a mixture of both.
That's rose gold. You don't even know the names of it.
Yeah, that's right. It's rose gold. I'm pleased with these guns. Anyway, I gotta go to Blackwater.
Okay.
Be safe now.
Hey, y'all take care.
Alright, that's enough for one day.
Alright, that's enough for one day. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? That's enough for one day. We should have robbed Cash. I'm gonna... whatever. I killed that wolf on Roddy. I think she probably just went over to the Blackwater office and told them. I don't think she sent a tip. I don't think she sent a tip. All right. We'll get to Blackwater. We'll check in on the tip line. We'll hang out there with whoever's here. All right. Hello. Frank. Pig killer had kidnapped him to do the job. He had a mask ready, the lockpicks in his pocket, general avoidance action. Attempted bank robbery. Oh, hey, Thorn.
Update and now Maple's here. Darn it.
It's okay. I sent a tip that I was coming here, so I'm just gonna mark myself as responding because I'm a good deputy.
Great. Did you see any other deputies around or no?
I saw nobody from Strawberry.
Okay. So, I need a senior deputies can take
Oh my god, have you guys seen Slacks? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bro, stop flicking hair on Leo. I need to see the deputy both immediately DC. Too good.
That was impressive, both of you.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens, right? You know, when you
Oh no, it was
when
just
you,
I said
when you yeah, you said I need a senior deputy, and then both of us decided that we really didn't want to deal with it.
Yep.
At the
and it
same
was-
time.
Yep, and it was just.
It's
it was
only
just
us
both of
two.
you. Redding and I were fine. I just said.
Because
I
you
need a
said senior.
Yeah, yeah, you targeted us.
Ooh, that's a pretty gun, Maple.
Thank you. It is sunset. I made a set. I have sunset and sunrise.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I have
This is
an
sunset.
all
Oh, this one's
blacked
sunset.
out Litchfield with rose gold on it, but it's not as pretty as that, I will say.
Yeah, I went sunset with the
Oh,
light on the bottom and the dark on top. And
Speaking
then,
of guns,
and then I went
I think I have a
sunrise
telegram.
with the what?
I'm gonna see if there
How
was
does that correlate?
Okay.
Guess it might be about guns.
I got my guns stolen at the Ansburg fight.
I see.
And Everett Thompson telegrammed me how much sentimental value they have, so.
Mm.
I mean, he can stick those guns up his ass, but, you know, opportunity to maybe catch him. I'll take that.
For sure.
Best of luck.
Okay, so seniors can take telegrams off of the tip line. Is that correct?
Is this when we unanimously yell again in a headache?
Okay, so.
Oh, God. I stubbed my toe on the porch. I need a senior out here.
I need the telegram from this morning at 8:19 a.m.
That's all you.
8:19 a.m. A.
A.
Girl crying with a question mark.
I'm curious about this telegram now.
So I'm gonna tell you the story. We ran around trying to catch the Del Lobos this evening. We did not. Went back to Rhodes. I was frustrated. So everybody else got on the train. I started digging through the tip line because Kat and Marjorie were at Rathskeller this evening around the time that we would have expected Del Lobos to be there and leaving if they were going to come over and rob the Rhodes Bank. And they weren't there.
They were basing out of this house.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, no, we know that. Buzz
Oh, okay.
Buzz had told us yesterday. He told me and Ori yesterday, and then Ori went, I think, or she tried to. She wanted to go check. We got caught up in other stuff. Yeah, I read it. You can take it. Sorry. Yeah, so Buzz had come to Rhodes and reported to us. We were about to respond to it, and then we got the tip about Mills and Alice. We tried to cut him off at Wallace, and we missed him by like 5 minutes. But I think Ori had gone with Bishop. There might be a report about it.
Well, I can add this to the report. But yeah, I was just started digging through and looking at any weird tips because they're pretty. They kind of stand out. So
yeah.
I found that.
C 4655.
4655. Understood. I will add this to there.
Are you restocking?
Yes. We got a lot of empties here. And I need another one. So if you have any empties, go ahead and pop them in now.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? Wait, why don't I just take some of these and help you fill them? I
You
have.
can
A,
just take the box with me.
I can just have the space.
Okay, if you want to carry 9 million canteens, sure.
Yeah, you take 2, and we'll just go fill them up at the well.
Okay.
It's great.
All right, I'm gonna put my Jeff in there for a moment.
I keep Jeff on my horse. I have a Jeff and an evidence folder on every horse.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of craziness because I had to swap a bunch of stuff out.
Fair enough.
Normally I do that too.
How are you doing, by the way? Never,
I'm alright.
you never responded.
Yeah, I got your telegram. Sorry, I was running around like a bat out of hell today.
Yeah, you and me both.
But yeah, I really appreciate you reaching out. I'm doing all right today. I don't know if you heard about last night and everything that happened after that.
I briefly saw the reports, but I don't know the full details of it. I just know that they got broken out.
No, the Blackwater Saloon where I shot down someone because they pulled their gun and they were gonna go ahead and shoot down Cash. Not a scratch on him.
What are the chances that I did almost the same thing on Friday night
Horrifying.
with Henderson? Except instead of pointing it at Cash, he was pointing at an innocent.
Yeah.
We had told Henderson that he was wanted, and his first instinct was to draw his gun, and so I shot him down right then and there.
Maple,
Yeah.
you might have a doppelganger running around town.
What?
You might have a doppelganger running around town.
What do you mean?
Like same hat, like red, green checkered shirt. I
Ooh,
don't know.
more Canadians infiltrating, huh?
I mean, Cooper's a Canadian. He's from Toronto.
Oh.
What?
Cadet Cooper.
Oh yeah.
What?
Cadet Cooper is from Toronto.
Is he a cadet?
Yes.
Ollie, you mean? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Ollie Cooper?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. That is delightful.
A delightful.
Well, I figured I'd come in.
I want to see this doppelganger. Hold on, I gotta put this water away.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these away too.
Apparently there's a doppelganger. Maple 2, Electric Boogaloo. I gotta find this person. The clone. Who dare disturb my slumber? Hey, by chance, Redding, did you see a doppelganger of me?
Yeah, just green.
Where?
Instead of,
Where's this person?
I saw him at the telegram office. He's no longer there, though.
No, did I lose him? Ooh, sorry. Have you seen where my doppelganger went?
He
Knocked
was.
the horse in the road somewhere.
Yeah, he was at the telegram.
Fuck!
station. He was grabbing his horse last time I saw him, but.
Like
I mean, next time, Mabel.
every time I hear about these people, I somehow always miss them. I heard there was another Maple, yet I've never met this man.
Oh, I have.
And apparently he looks like me.
He does look like you. I thought it was you when I first met him. Apparently, he makes some sort of
Whiskey, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I hear about all these doppelgangers, but I never see them. What if that's like a real thing, or if I see them, that the universe explodes?
You know.
We are forbidden from ever seeing each other.
Well, I hope you do. I hope you do start to get to meet these people because I think it's mildly funny.
I'm gonna have my own trope.
Your own trope, huh?
Yes. All right.
I see.
Go back to the office.
All right.
You guys take care. Shit, fuck. Oh, where'd everyone go? Uh... All right. I need fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Else did you go to the bank?
Maple's here. He's running towards me.
Did you?
And other Maples also.
What the fuck?
I found your doppelganger.
What the fuck?
It's a nice day, eh? How's the snow up there in Canada? Alright, I'm gonna return this now.
I know. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know what just happened. I am astounded. What the fuck? I tried to find this doppelganger, but I never found him. This is the third.
I think you did.
What the fuck?
That's rich. Amazing.
Alright there, found your doppelganger. What the fuck's going on? Is Rivers alright? Okay, so do anything on the tip line?
No, nothing so far, but it could have changed within the split second that I have been not at the tip line.
I'll look.
Maple out of the road.
Huh? Yeah, I came up initially and I was gonna say I've heard of two doppelgangers. There's another Maple that makes whiskey, and then this other Maple that wears green apparently. And every time I've heard about them, I've never seen them. I was just talking to Lark.
From Sisika.
It's like,
and there's a train going through New Austin.
Yeah. And I was like, maybe if I actually run into these other Maples, that I'll cause a rupture in the universe and I can never actually meet them. Because I've always heard of them, but I've never actually seen them with my own two eyes.
So, is Redding the one that Lark and Kramer saw, or is it someone else?
I think it's someone else, because they said, because Redding saw them too, and apparently they were in green.
Yeah. They were same shirt, just, green checkered. Oh, wait a minute, I got the boots wrong.
Yeah, you did. I wear cavalry boots.
Oh, next time.
Yeah, next time.
Apparently there was like 4 people who dressed up as me for Halloween.
Oh yeah, Gunbelt. Mr. Gunbelt.
Yeah.
the
Popular
good gun
felon.
belt? Let me see.
I don't know. Do I? Inspect
No.
my belt.
No, you don't. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm.
Pretty sure me and Thorn have the same belts.
The black one with like the silver, but I changed the buckle.
Nope, that's the one I have.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Wait, yeah, the three of us all have the same gun belt.
There we go.
I'm
It's
the
a
unique.
fashionable one.
I'm the unique one.
It's very popular in the department.
It is. You know,
Hearst
Micah's the best
Hearst is
one.
riding.
Amen. Hallelujah.
You know, sometimes simplicity.
It's subtle bitches. Bitches. Thorn, by chance, are you also looking at this file at the top and just waiting to see what is written in it?
No, I'm actually updating a witness statement from Mr. Rockwell.
Okay, it's just me then. I gotta go to the bank. I'll be right back.
Shoot out of Blackwater turns shootout.
Oh my god, man. I was not prepared for that. That is probably one of the last things I expected to see from Reading. Yeah, I finally met Ronnie. Hell yeah. Your boy Ronnie Rivers.
That's an adequate offer.
Hey, do you guys have any idea what to do with a weapon that you no longer want, but it's etched with somebody else's telegram?
Just throw it in the water.
What if that weapon costs $1,600?
Throw it in the water. And it'll,
okay,
and
what
fish
weapon
will-
is it?
It's a varmint rifle.
Oh no. A varmint rifle.
Yeah.
You just said $1,600.
Yeah.
For a varmint rifle.
Hey man, I made a gift for somebody.
A rifle you shoot vermin with.
Yeah.
Small caliber.
That's what they wanted. What do you want from me? No, he wasn't. Monette was.
I'm at a loss for words.
Very well. Perhaps it will find its way into the water.
Better show it to us first. I want to see what a $1,600 varmint rifle looks like.
You know what? Fine, I'll go get it right now. I'll show it to you guys, and I'm gonna throw it in the water. Literally, like how doth one gun smuggle? I have this expensive rifle. Oh, it's in a...
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
What in the name of our
What the
Lord Almighty?
The fuck?
What?
I mean, it's fine, but it's also... It's like customizing a cattleman. I just don't understand why.
It's what they wanted.
I know, tell them no.
I mean, I can understand customizing a cattleman. You know, they have a really nice grip on the cattleman that you can't get on any others.
Really?
Like, I mean, like, it's a nice gun.
Well, then keep it.
I just can't do anything with it because that's for somebody else's telegram that gave it back to me.
Oh, who? Who?
Liz.
She's still around the crossing, by the way.
I think she's over in Guarma now.
Permanently, or?
I have no idea.
All right, because I got something for her from Juniper, so I need to hand it off to her when I see her.
She is here for the funeral arrangements.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
Well, if you guys don't have any ideas other than throw it in the river, I guess I'm gonna go do.
I have. Well, I do have an idea. You could use it if there's a particular cadet that is needing a bit more, we'll say accuracy practice. You could give that to them and say,
It's a varmint rifle, Rivers.
yeah, yeah, go ask them to fucking shoot rabbits and birds.
I'm gonna be honest. With my experience using varmint rifles, it can't even kill a squirrel in less than 3 shots.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
I mean, it does. You just need to aim for the head.
You aim for the head of a squirrel while riding on a horse.
Yeah,
I believe you could do it.
Here, you want this then?
No, keep that away from me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go throw it in the river. The problem is with it etched with somebody else's telegram. We're just gonna... Oh, fuck. We're just gonna dump it. No, but then, like, if it ends up in somebody else's hands, and then they get arrested with it, then it's a problem. Better for us to just dump it and move past. And Lancaster, if you want to report, you didn't fill out the incident details on it.
Wait, what?
There's a report you made that I had FAO'd you on.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I'll take a look. Hold on. Okay, so I messed up a report, you're saying?
There's a report.
FAO.
Was it you? Oh wait, it might not have been you. You've been.
FAO. Well,
it was Wiley. It wasn't you. I fucked up. Sorry.
all good.
So you were the last person that had updated the file. And so I had FAO'd you initially, and then I looked and I was like, hold on, wait, you didn't make this. Wiley did. And so I changed the FAO, but I forgot that I changed it. And so I told you that you didn't. Also, your gun is extremely dirty. You need to clean that.
Okay.
Because this isn't the first time, we've had civilians.
Is there any way that you can fill me in on the mistake so I can learn to not make that mistake in the future?
Sure.
I'm trying to find it though. When was this?
He may have fixed it already.
Oh, okay. Well, no worries then.
I believe it was the Valentine Saloon holdup. Because this was last updated literally like an hour ago. And it's from the 6th, so yeah. He filled it out completely and fixed it. There was just a lot of details missing. The assigned LEOs was not filled in. The incident report had not been filled in at all. There was a lot of key details missing from the file.
I wonder why I updated it though. Sometimes I'll go in and I'll.
You know what it
update
might have been?
misspellings.
It may have been something as simple as you were the one who processed them. And so you were the last to had updated the file, because when you process somebody, you update that file to mark everyone off as processed.
Okay. All right. Cool.
No problem.
Thank you, man.
Anytime.
Actually, Maple, before you meander out here.
Okay, I guess I'll go back
Christ.
inside.
Yeah, Christ. Got a question for you.
Answer.
Olya. Do you know, Ranger Olya?
I saw she sent a telegram about a quote-unquote Deputy Lawson trying to return a weapon to her, and then she ran the tip The sender, and it matched back to Zip. That's about my only interactions with her.
Wonderful. So she put in a tip earlier. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. 6 outlaws in Big Valley.
Mm-hmm. I feel like maybe you should talk to Thorn about this one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understand.
But also, those descriptions don't make any sense to me whatsoever in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, well, so, I mean, here's the other part of this. Actually, here, let's step over here because I don't want to. Olia is. I keep hearing reports, and I have taken a statement from her before. She seems very aggressive for a ranger. I'm a little worried she's gonna either get herself hurt or step over that line into vigilantism at some point. There was a incident a couple months back when Kat was doing her interview for Rangers, where I think it was the Bell Brothers. I think it was them. Rode up and had guns out at the Ranger Lodge. And even though they had guns drawn and pointed at her and other folks, she went ahead and she pulled hers and pointed it at them. I'm like, okay. Like, they've already kind of got you at barrels in, so this is a choice.
Yeah. What I'd suggest with this, all in all, is to talk to Rabbit about it. Rabbit, I believe, is the one who speaks with the Rangers the most. I think they are the liaison. Liaison. That's the one. And then Rabbit can relay this information to the Rangers. It'll just go through the proper chain.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, back outside. God, I can't believe Redding trusted you. That was amazing.
That was terrifying.
James Kelly's back, huh? Oh,
yeah, he is. James Kelbert II, heir to the throne of the Kettle Kingdom. Thorn, you weren't here for this.
For what?
We arrested James Kelly one time. And that's a bell. And that's a New Hanover Moonshine Run heading west. Okay, so.
Right. Wanna catch us some shine, fellas?
Yeah, we can go run for it if you'd like to.
If we do, we need to bring pretty much everyone. They've been riding in force recently.
Yeah, we'll group up and bring everybody if we can.
It's likely either going to be Cattail or... Well, it's either Cattail or Thieves, right? Like Cattail is like one of the most guaranteed.
Yeah, I think Cattail's probably the right call.
We're not gonna make it to cut off Cattail, I don't think. Not from here.
No, I don't think so either.
So what we could do is we'll wait over nearby rigs and hope they come down this route through the Great Plains and head over to the Thieves.
Up on that hill?
Yep.
Yeah.
Redding, you're not clocked in. Clock in for me.
Oh, shit.
Let me know when you do.
Clocked in. I'm clocked in now. Thank you.
Everybody's marked as responding.
I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Okay. Redding, you want to go out? Why don't you take us? Do you know? Do you know this? Actually, do you know the spot where I showed a few people? I think I took you there.
The hillside barracks, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that one works. Yeah.
122 for more. Canter out of town.
Okay. In case anything happens, we'll just have our little buddies. I'll keep Lyle with me. Those three can be grouped up.
Yeah,
just
sounds
in
good.
Case. We'll try to stay together regardless. But if anything happens, Lyle, you're with me.
And out of town to the left.
Copy.
Sorry.
You all right?
left down, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I don't know if Lyle could hear that before, so I called it out, but just make sure we get call outs from you two in the front, please.
Of course. I'll take care of it. I didn't call it out. I didn't call it out because you called it out. You called it out, so I was like, okay, well, I don't need to call it out because if you heard it in the back, then and relayed it. Wagon.
All right, picking it up again. Going right once we reached it.
Right top of the hill. Wolves keep riding.
Resting.
Resting. Are the wolves gonna catch?
No, I don't think so.
They're just in the middle of the road now.
Yeah, just be mindful that on the way back, we are gonna have to deal with them.
Yeah, unless somebody beats us to.
Indeed.
What? It's okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I don't know what happened there. That was very strange.
Are you all right?
Completely different.
Yeah, for some reason I just really wanted to come to a stop and step off my horse.
Okay. Now's not the time, Maple. Jeez.
Sorry. Fucking hell.
That was pretty impressive.
You see him go flying?
Going left? Like nothing happened.
Staying left. Nothing did happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
Okay, to the right, up the hill.
Right uphill.
Right up the hill.
If two people want to stay here and the rest get an eye on the Bart's Crossing, both top and...
Okay, I'll stay up here.
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Alright, then for now, Rivers is with me just in case. So take care of Lancaster should anything happen, people.
Yep. Likelihood they cross Bards is, well, slim. I'm expecting, if anything, they come across from Reese. Or, yeah. I didn't... I'm pretty sure Wildflowers to Cattail. Cattail and Cumberland could come this way, actually. Because Cumberland goes to the place just outside of Strawberry. Oh, you're staying up here.
Yeah, got a good view on both Bart's Crossing and this one coming to Rick's. Then again, if they take the toll-free route,
And take the Hutch's route, we ain't gonna find them.
I'll move a little bit further down and just keep an eye on the northeastern side of the river.
I got the northeast road covered.
Yeah, Redding's kind of in the trees and just watching everything from there.
Okay, so where would you like me to look?
I have no idea. We have 5 eyes. It's way more than I'm used to.
He said that he was watching the Bard's Crossing, but I'm talking like northeast going the opposite way of where Bard's is from where we are.
Right, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. This is not my specialty. I have shit luck with when it comes to shiners. Okay. I don't like shine runs. I only ever see shine runs when I'm not working. Very picturesque fucking... Very picturesque. I'm gonna just sit here and take screenshots while we're supposed to be watching for for Shiner. Uh...
I'm just glad to be back around you guys, is all, guys and gals at it.
All right, back to Blackwater. Deal with the wolves on the way.
All right. Maybe they fled to their den, but otherwise we're gonna have to.
They better. Go down this way.
I mean, if not, we'll just Lila and
They better.
They better.
They fucking better.
They fucking better.
Fled to their dens. I tell you what, because if they fucking ain't,
Redding, we can go down this way. Yeah, that's the way we came up.
Yes, that's the way we came up.
No, we came up actually a little over to the side, but I know for a fact we can get down here.
Let's go get these goddamn wolves.
Listen, okay, I may have picked up a bit of a fucking little bit of a draw, okay, and you can blame Briar for that.
Jesus. All right, countering.
It's a good thing. Don't feel bad about it.
Howdy, y'all. I'm Sean Maple. I'm from Canada.
Oh God, I might just crash my horse on purpose.
You mean like earlier?
I didn't crash earlier. I just came to a stop and got off for some reason.
It was a tactical retreat.
Yes, it was all part of the master plan.
All right, I don't see any wolves around anymore.
heard that badass Sean
Right,
Maple
taking a
was
left.
for him.
Like, yeah, I heard Sean Maple was going around killing all them wolves.
All them wolves.
Yep, him and his super quick draw and his strong deputy muscles.
I don't know how to feel about this right now.
Okay, then. Yeah, off-road, picking it up.
Picking it up.
I guess Freddy was there too, or whatever.
I guess. Maybe. He might have been.
He might have been. That sounds like every single criminal that we start interrogating. He might have
He
been.
might have been, but I don't know. I don't really remember too much. I'm not sure. I got me a real bad memory. I happen to forget every key detail, but only the key details.
I got shot in the face, but I don't remember who did it.
I looked him dead in the eyes as he did it, but I don't remember who it was. But he told me his name, but I don't remember.
It was also over a feud over our
That
land.
bullet was on the ground and I just fell on it.
I'm going to the telegram to send a tip. Sorry about that, Redding.
Woo! Hello. Oh my god.
How'd it get up, Prophet?
God fucking damn it, man. Hello.
I think 2, to be exact.
I gotta read Thorn the Kettle Kingdom book. Mills the Magnate. What a fucking what a notebook.
Like next time I'll telegram you and be like, come have dinner.
Oh.
Probably a much better idea.
Yeah, Kramer, go for dinner.
You too,
Right, yeah.
Sunshine.
Oh yeah, Mister, I don't know you.
This is pancakes.
Alright, I want pancakes.
Senior Deputy Maple.
Alright, maple pancakes. Right, yeah, no, well, we had a dinner party, but no one turned up. But apparently, because Zip just shit at inviting people. But here we go. We brought food.
Senior Deputy Maple. I don't do rude nicknames anymore. Rivers
see.
wanted to give me that. Do not eat the steak freely. Be careful chewing on it, because I've been fanning the hammer every time I kill something. But
That's
she killed
reassuring.
the chicken, so there's no bullets.
Thank you guys, really. It
Yeah,
means a
that's
lot.
actually really
I
kind
gotta
of you.
go.
I'll bring this
It was
inside.
nice talking to you.
Kramer.
Well, we're
Good
trying.
luck.
Alright, no, come here.
Alright, have a nice evening. What your uncle say?
Or he's gonna go check his telegrams. I don't think he believes I invited him.
Alright.
Oh my god, you don't have to give me that.
But I'm gonna.
Put this over
That's
here.
what I did. Wonderful.
Fell asleep at your back. Welcome back. I am probably gonna actually start wrapping up in a little bit, and then maybe play Minecraft for a bit.
I really
and then go to
appreciate that.
sleep.
Thank you.
Stuck at the door.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Mr. Senior Deputy Maple Pancakes. Wait, is that really your name?
It's Senior Deputy Maple.
No, his horse name.
My horse
is
is named Pancakes. Yeah. Well, I have I have a horse named Pancakes, and then I have a horse named Hudson, and then I have a horse named Fennel.
Oh, look who it is.
I also have Flapjacks.
Oh.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start calling him Senior Deppel. Senior
Deppel.
Deputy Maple.
Senior Deppel.
Pancakes. That's really hard to say.
Actually, Boyd used to call me syrup.
I think I'm just gonna call you pancakes
Original.
from now on.
That rude.
I didn't mind it.
Lyle.
Howdy, folks.
Nice for you to wake up. Tabitha, howdy. It's
Oh my
Zip.
God, your hair.
Yeah.
It's a disguise.
I thought your name was James.
It's
Yeah.
just lawman here, Lyle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a
James,
point.
Do you want to step up on the gallows with me and just talk real quick? Just so nobody bothers us. 'Cause
Oh
no
my
one
God,
wakes
in
up.
the
Hey, look, there's somebody on a canoe over there.
Yes, just to reinforce something. No, just because.
Alright,
What
I'll
the
be
fuck
right
is that? Is that canoe warfare? Huh. You didn't sleep before? Oh, that's good.
Trying. But we brought
Well,
some
hey,
food.
sometimes
I cooked
half
all
the fun is the practice and trying to make a baby. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Sorry. What?
What?
Huh?
Wait.
Can I get some huns in the chat? Get some maple what the fucks?
My leg, my lung, and my rib. And
Syllable what the
and then I got
fucks in the
infection.
chat?
And then we were staying up in the snow, and I think the infection just got worse because I was like really hot, and I was walking around like just no coat. But all right now. I had like medicine and stuff.
Good Lord, how you even standing?
Right. Honestly.
Should I rename that emote to huh instead? I feel like I should rename that emote to huh.
I bet. That sounds
Instead
like
of
an
what the
adventure
fuck.
for sure.
Right. But
What do you guys
we
think?
cooked all the food, and I think it just gone inside.
Yeah?
Careful with the steak.
I'm gonna do that
though,
while we're
because
just
they
fucking here.
down in the hammer and all the animals because you're angry.
Fair enough. Well, how was
Yeah,
Other
but
than
everyone
that, how was
goes
everything
huh.
else?
Everyone does the huh.
turned up.
Nobody does the what the fuck. Bro, everyone's back in fucking Guarma.
Into a positive thing, and we've gone and done deliveries, so everyone.
Everyone's back in Guarma again.
Oh,
Because I
nice.
may be overcated.
I don't want to invoke the headache again, but I need a word with the senior.
Okay, come on.
A senior citizen or a senior deputy?
Senior deputy.
Ah, shit.
So, to my very great surprise, Everett Thompson offered to get me my guns back.
Okay.
I told him, well, maybe if you turn yourself in alongside of the guns, there might be some reductions to your charges. I didn't expect him to say yes.
But he did.
But he's considering it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So now he's asking for numbers, however. Initial charge and how much reductions he would be looking at for peacefully coming in and turning into stolen items.
I think you can reasonably negotiate with him. I don't see an issue with that.
Actually, I think I have his paperwork right here. Let me just check the total time on this fella.
I don't think there's a problem with you telegramming him about reductions if it leads to a peaceful surrender.
I mean, yeah, just for the guns, hell no. But if he's actually going to turn himself in,
Yeah.
that's one fellow off the list of 6.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. It's a worthy trade, I believe. If he's willing to turn himself in for a bit of a reduction in his sentence, I don't see a reason not to take that up.
Well, he's currently looking at 460 days.
Well, sort out some reductions and see what you think.
I mean, I'm just asking for, is there a previous incident like this? How high the reductions should be?
I mean, I'd say it's your judgment. What you think is reasonable. I mean, I wouldn't say. I don't know. Is he already maxed out or no?
There were reductions applied for the Ansberg thing.
So they were.
But those were.
They were
more
the charges were just
circumstantial
placed on the
than,
situation. They were not maxed out of the
yes.
situation. I don't know. Use your best judgment, and just kind of reasonable. I mean, I wouldn't say. I don't know. Maybe cut a quarter off from his time. That would bring him down under the 400, right?
Yeah, it would.
I think he would probably be happy to take that, honestly.
No, that was my idea as well. Just make sure he gets under the 400.
Yeah.
But don't give much more leeway because there are 4 open incidents, 3 of them violent.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a reasonable trade-off, especially for a peaceful surrender. So I need to re-upload.
All right, I'm going to head to the office, get the abacus, and find out what a quarter of this is.
Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I need to do like too much math.
What's your name?
All right. Vic.
What is your real name, of course? Andy. Okay. All right.
I honestly want to wait for Slacks just so I could look at his fucking hair.
I think it's all right if I know your real name. I mean, you're riding around with Zip, you know.
We'll wait for him and then.
And you get to know because you're his uncle, and he loves you.
Yeah.
Even though he says he doesn't.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, I think he does. He gets so upset when you didn't turn up. So I think he really does love you.
Huh. Interesting. Where is he?
All right, he's on the gallows right now. I think someone's trying to hang him.
All right.
He's talking to Thorn right now.
Holy shit, Maple. Where the hell did you get that firearm, man?
I made it.
You made that?
Yep.
Mama, set your back a pretty penny.
Damn. Thing is gorgeous.
Thank you. The rifle on the back is Sunrise, and the revolver is Sunset.
Oh my lord. That might be some of the most genius naming of a weapon.
The same as
Wait,
Sunrise.
actually, can I please have all of your telegrams? Because next time we do the dinner party, I can actually send you the invites because it apparently won't.
Yep, just say when.
Right, okay. First one. I'm going to remember it in my head.
Lyle Lancaster, FD 542. That's Fuzzy Donkey 542.
Right, it's that fuzzy donkey.
Fuzzy donkey. Yep. Fuzzy donkey. Fuzzy donkey.
I like how I'm not. I like how I did the same thing just in my head.
Fuzzy donkey 642. Or
Fuzzy
652.
donkey
542.
Right, 542.
Fuzzy donkey 542.
Fuzzy donkey.
We'll say it out loud, Maple, so we can hear it.
No, that's terrible. That's bad. Maple is Ontario, Quebec 297.
Oh my goodness.
Right, sorry, what are you, little Maple?
Yeah.
Maple. Wow.
Right, Maple. What were it?
Ontario, Quebec 297.
297.
Yep.
Right, okay. And Mr. Uncle Proctorman?
What was that?
Right, what were your telegrams so you don't miss out on family dinner next time?
Well, don't Zip got it?
Well, right, but we've just established that Zip won't send telegrams because he's dumb.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right.
He did send it. It was just after the fact.
Well, it's optical illusion 576.
Optical illusion.
All right, thank you. Okay, next big family dinner, which is basically the Quill family plus all of the law, because we don't really have any friends anymore that can know who we are. I'll send the telegrams. Although, don't judge me smelling, it's not very good. Zip's been trying to teach me.
Zip's been trying to teach me. Man,
Right,
it's
yeah.
tough.
Oh, no,
That is tough,
physically,
man.
maybe like a little homework book and everything.
Should do
I learned
something.
how to spell love.
Love.
L-O-V-E.
Love.
L-A-O-V-E.
L-O-V-E.
Love.
You're really desperately trying to sound like me, aren't you, Lyle?
I would give anything to have an English. That's an English accent, is it not?
Right, yeah. Although you should hear my brother, he's dead posh.
You're really trying to sound like me, aren't you, Liar?
Yeah, I'm trying to, man.
Right, you
but
just sounded a little bit Irish.
there's a little Irish in there for sure.
What? Ain't that what you're doing?
No.
Well, shit.
Right, I'm from up north.
Oh, where you from?
Right, well, actually, I'm not from up north. I'm from down south, but my gran raised me and she's from Yorkshire.
Is that anywhere near Manchester? I've heard of a place called Manchester.
Yeah, like it's just a bit further up from Manchester.
Okay.
But yeah, like the Liverpool and Manchester and Yorkshire, and then like the Geordie place, Newcastle, Leeds. Like everywhere that north of London but south of Scotland.
Yeah, it all sounds the same to me.
But yeah, my brother sounds completely different because he didn't really stay with me and my gran that much. He dead posh.
He dead posh.
How? What does posh sound like?
Alright, no, I can't do it. I sound ridiculous when I do posh voices. You'd have to get Zip to do it. Wait, no, Zip can't do it either. Well, come to the next family dinner and he'll be there.
I changed it to
I don't
Maple
know.
Hot.
I just find it
Or to
rather interesting that Zip is so interested in having law there, considering how many lawmen
Night, Yoke.
he's actually harmed and if not killed.
Kidnapped or shot or stabbed.
Everyone's in Everyone's coming to Blackwater. They're gonna have. I'll have to split up.
The time he turns it right back around.
I really hope that ain't the case. I'll be dead pissed off if I cook a whole dinner.
Come on, man. I want to see fucking Leo.
What the fuck are you doing?
Nope.
I think he's just lost his mind. You can ignore him.
I'm waiting for the group that's coming from Blackwater.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. And then Mantel's also here in Blackwater.
Yeah, we're gonna have everyone here, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and you guys are all gonna have to deal with how many people we have here and split up. For some reason, everyone keeps wanting to come to Blackwater.
That's because Blackwater's amazing.
Is this
Senior
going around
Deputy
the river?
Senior
Right,
Deputy Thorne,
Maple.
I'm being orbited again. This is the
Do you need a
second time
hug?
today.
Do I need a hug?
External orbit here. Do you see this?
Yeah.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm alright, Zip.
I'm good at hugs.
I believe you.
I'm gonna check the tip line.
There's just nothing. There's nothing. That's why I'm orbiting.
This is the second time I've been orbited today.
The orbit has expanded.
Oh, look at that. The speed at which you're...
Thorne, come here.
Oh, no, Christ.
You guys want to hear about a funny notebook I took from James Kelly months ago?
Oh my god, please.
Yes.
Any ammunition I can have on that fucker.
Alright, so we arrested Kelly after he held hostage Actually, I don't remember what he did exactly, but we had him in the strawberry sales, and he had this notebook on him, and it was titled Van Helsing Demon Slayer. So he had this outline about Blood Witch testimonies and how to kill a demon and all that stuff. That's not really the fun part. The fun part is where he outlined the Kettle Kingdom, where you had Bayswater / Kerrigan's Ranch, and that was Todd, Warden of the East, the Lord of Bayswater and Kerrigan's Ranch, and the Army of the East-West. Then you had Thieves' Landing and the Kettle Canyon, Jack Kettleman, King of the West and the First Men, James Kelly the Kingslayer, Prince of the West and heir to the Kettle Throne, Mills the One-Eyed, Lord of Manteca Falls, Defender of the Fall. And then there's the Kettle Kingship, where you had the Kettle Kaiser, the Kelly Khan, Queen Quinn, and Mills the Magnate.
Uh-huh.
That was a phenomenal read when we first took it off of him.
Oh my god.
Who knew James Kelly was such a fucking nerd?
It was phenomenal just reading that out loud to the entire strawberry department while he was sitting in the cell. I'm waiting for that group from Saint Denis to get here, and then I'll probably be sliding off, going to bed. Where the fuck they is?
Is it weird to anybody else? Like, I'm giving him a shot because, I mean, I'd be the biggest fucking hypocrite if I didn't. But isn't it a little... It's... zipping this nice is a bit...
Unsettling.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
Oh! Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Poor Andy.
Oh, she's down.
Oh, she's not getting up.
Oh.
You all right?
I'm real proud of him. He didn't shoot the horse.
The wagon's hauling out of town.
We try to help her up. Gone to the porch or something.
Orange stitches, huh? This.
Oh, I got a telegram.
Yeah. You see them things dangling out like that?
Okay.
Wait, this isn't my horse. Hold on a second. This is not my horse.
Horse.
I don't know whose.
Sean Maple.
I don't know whose horse this
Maple,
is.
I'm gonna have to take you in now.
Thatcher, you son of a gun, man.
It just looks a lot like my horse.
Damn, Blackwater is fucking.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed.
No, sleep well.
Well, soon. I'm waiting for that group to get back from St. Denis first, then I'm heading to bed. We got a telegram. It's got to be Ariel, right? 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 It's got to be. Please. Please. Oh, hi guys.
Hi.
He's coming here.
Yeah, absolutely. I know I'm always really wary seeing people just go off by themselves.
Oh my god, there's so many law. There's so much law in Blackwater right now. I said hi to everyone. Listen. He's not dead. He's fine.
Telegram.
What the fuck? Slats?
Howdy, Maple.
What the fuck's on your head? What in the shit?
What do you mean?
Did you like scalp Gavin Summers?
No, but he's dead.
What the fuck?
Everything okay?
Yeah, it just slacks.
Hey,
Slacks.
Slacks.
Just look at his head.
You're
You look
Kramer
fucking
who's
green.
talking.
Was that just deputies riding into town like that?
Yeah, they're literally the entire department's on their way to Blackwater, and I'm heading to bed. So that's you guys gonna have to figure out how the fuck to split up everyone, because everyone is here. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, what? No, put that, take the head back off.
I'm not sure what you're talking.
Take the head back off, Slacks.
It's really windy and rainy.
Slacks, take the head back off. What the fuck?
She went to bed. I hung out with her for a while. And
Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was...
I'll be back.
You have a good night, Slacks.
Have a good night.
yeah, she said that I was enough for her and then went to bed. You fucking
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh my lord. Impromptu law meeting. Just so you guys know, I'm off duty heading to bed.
Good night, Maple. Right safe.
We're gonna wait for Ariel though. Bro, that the fucking hair, man. Oh my god. What in the actual fuck? What the actual fuck was that hair? Holy fuck, man. That was fucking hilarious. That was fucking gold. His hair was all sorts of fucked up. He was like balding, bro. Oh my god, that was good.
Lately, nearly.
Let's go, Maple. Hello.
Hello.
For your telegram key. Happy to see both of you guys. Sorry for the scare.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
Howdy, Maple.
Hello again. I'm off duty and wrapping up heading to bed, so.
All right.
Can
Well,
I?
you sleep well.
Can I
there's a
report
lot of
Maple for identity theft?
She's upset that I have similar guns to her.
No, please don't report him for identity theft.
That's what I said.
He needs all the help he can get with guns, trust me.
What do you? What? Okay.
Fuck, you're the one on the horse. I'll mix you up with that other guy. Son.
Well, Bonnie, I wouldn't be able to mix you up. You're too damn ugly.
Ah.
What kind of horse is that? It's the only horse in the world that can take right from top, isn't it?
A lot more to kill me.
Behind you.
Real strong.
Freaking -1. That was not even funny.
I give you that.
It's been a mess today. You got some time?
I think
I don't have too much time, but
get a root beer.
Yeah, let me just send this telegram and I'll
You need to just find you a place to rest as well.
I am after.
I'll be on my horse out to what's that?
I just want to be up for a little bit longer.
Where are we headed? Hey?
Probably towards Strawberry.
Huh?
Probably towards Strawberry.
Okay.
I do need to head to bed, and that's closest to home right now. So.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Feeling a bit better. What about you?
It's been a bit of a mess. Do you wanna ride with me?
Can I go stable my horse then?
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't want to just
Yeah.
leave him here.
All right. So, you been okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Just been staying in, really. Haven't been going out much. Just, I guess, the traveling back and forth got to me.
Yeah, it can be tiring. Sorry for all the telegrams.
Why are you apologizing for telegrams?
I don't know, it was probably a lot. I think I sent you at least one, if not two, every day. I did feel bad about not sending you any when you were away, so.
Or are you trying to compensate now?
I wouldn't say I'm trying to compensate. Trying to learn.
Well, I'm not angry.
Okay, that's
You
good.
don't have to. But I do appreciate checking in on me. And, but I'm alive. Hello.
It's good to hear. I wanted to ask you actually if you're alright with me putting you down on my next of kin, because I don't have anybody on it right now.
Yeah, of course. Please. Be really nice.
I wanted to ask you before doing anything, just in case.
Oh, but yeah, I think I think I just shoved your name in there. I'm pretty sure it's still just when it was LJ and Nola, and they were both just, you know,
Yeah,
kind of.
you did. I remember you
Yeah.
telling me that you'd put me down.
Yeah.
I didn't have an issue with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't even ask.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize. We I think already
Okay.
even talked about that way back when you first did it. I don't have an issue with it.
Okay.
Today it was fucking, I'm gonna be honest, it was stressful. I was in Valentine alone. And then you had the bathhouse and you had Henderson.
That's number one mistake right there. Why were you in Valentine?
Because nobody else decides to fucking cover the goddamn town. And we can't just not cover it.
You go with the sentence, today was stressful, and follow it with Valentine, and I don't need an explanation. I already know. It was probably a fuckload of stupid shit.
It was, I mean, it was just an entirety of stupid shit. And it just kept going, and kept going, and kept going. And like I said, I was alone on top of it all. And
Why were you guys short-handed today?
we weren't, but we were training, and like half the department was training, and then half the department was in roads. And we get a tip that needed us to go to Valentine, so I went, and nobody else fucking came, even though there was like 6 people in roads doing fuck all. Like it's a matter of nobody wants to go to fucking Valentine, but somebody has to do it, and so I guess I'm just that person who will cover the town because I guess I hate myself or some shit. I don't know.
Well, I mean, didn't you well, I forgot my question. I was gonna ask something. Did you talk to everybody that weren't doing anything? Why they didn't go to Valentine to help?
No, I didn't. But I'm gonna see about bringing it up in some way, shape, or form to a few people. But of late, I felt like I'm just like one of the only people who will go to Valentine to cover it when nobody else will. Even though I'm stationed in Strawberry for one, and for two, I mean, if we have like 12 people in Blackwater and 8 people in Rhodes, it's like, come on, really? It's like, you say, let's go to Valentine, or I need a couple to come with me to Valentine, and everybody fucking runs for the hills. Nobody wants to go to that fucking town. That's a problem. We can't just leave it uninhabited.
Doesn't Parker like watch that town like a hawk?
Yeah, but she's that earlier shift.
Ah, I see.
And it's not the early shifts that are the issue. I think they cover Valentine quite well, actually. It's later into the night when everybody decides to flock to Blackwater.
Well, I mean, Blackwater is a kangaroo town, so.
What's that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's the hour of you know.
Ah,
was the
okay, that
hours.
makes sense. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
That's
I
why
was
everybody's in Blackwater.
I was pulling my hair out today in Valentine, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to sleep. I can't be bothered."
I don't understand why you didn't ask for help. You could have just said, "Hey, I need help here in Valentine." You didn't have to do it all on your own.
I didn't have a moment to. That's the thing. I was just dealing with one thing after the other that I couldn't go down to Telegram and send for help. But on top of that,
You know that were there any people around you that could send a telegram or would be nice enough to send one for you?
honestly, no, I don't think there was.
Okay.
I had
So if
I
it
had
was the
Henderson.
boss- yeah.
And then I had 3 doctors who were all treating patients in the doctor's office because somebody getting stabbed in the throat.
Okay.
And
You could have just told Henderson, shut the fuck up and then go walk out, give yourself 2 minutes. You know, you don't have to work like 24/7, right?
Yeah. The problem was that I had to also get the report written down, and then there's Henderson standing in the door, and he's sitting there like, well, just like an idiot. He's sitting there saying about how he wants to come into the office because he does not feel safe.
Why? What did he do now? Or not feel safe?
Yeah, he has done a lot of stupid shit. I mean, it's Henderson. To be honest, when doesn't he do anything stupid?
How's Actually, you know what? That's a question for Jojo. I don't know why I was gonna ask you that.
It's purple.
It's actually pink-ish, not purple.
I tried and I failed.
Yes, maybe you're colorblind.
Maybe.
You should get that checked.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, you should.
What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
I'm just asking what's going on. Like, what have you been doing? What's been, aside from sleeping and being sick, I guess? Anything?
Well, I did see LJ here again. I thought he was in Guava, and then somehow I just run into him in Valentine. I mean, you know, it's weird. And then he does this thing where he goes, "There's no time, Ariel. There's no time. Let's go. Let's go." So, you know, naturally I just follow because I'm a curious person and I actually want to know what the fuck's happening. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you almost just
Okay,
jumped
hang
off
on
the
a
fucking
second.
cliff. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was very scary for my heart. Oh, that woke me up. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So that happened and you know, he's same old him with his same old tricks and his stupid antics, I guess. And yeah. I also saw Eli and Dahlia that day, who I haven't seen in months, like way longer than the last time I've seen LJ. So yeah, that was a bit odd.
And everyone just came back out the woodworks, eh?
Yeah, yeah, that was very weird. Hmm. Um, I do have something to talk to you about.
What's going on?
Well, see, it's kind of getting hard for me to live a life
Oh,
that I choose
here we go.
and to have you as a friend.
Right.
Yes, because like what happened in Strawberry, how, you know, you were worried because Coulter, who hangs out with
Oh
CD,
no.
you know,
Oh
might
no,
have
she
seen us,
didn't
I
pick
guess.
Maple. Right.
Yeah, so I went to see CD later that day, and he kind of made it clear to me that we do live both different lives, and I can't have everything that I want. And I think he's right. I've got to make some sacrifices, because otherwise I'd just be torn in half all the time, and it's really hard. And as much as I say that, you know, I'm an open book and I tell people everything, people think, you know, people see me with you and they think I'm instantly a snitch or something like that. And that puts not only my life in danger, but your life as well. And I would hate to see you, you know, get hurt because of me.
I feel like we had a very similar talk when we first became friends. But how I was more worried about you being seen with me than I was about me being seen with you. And what that meant for the opinion it would cast on you.
Yeah. Look, listen. See,
Oh, man.
you probably make a lot of the people I hang out with angry. Yep. And you get onto their list, and I would just hate for that to get to a point where, you know, it just gets worse. And you could probably think about all the things that would probably happen. But doesn't mean I don't care about you. Doesn't mean I won't come running if you get hurt. I am gonna live in Guama though for a bit. I think that's the path for me. I'm gonna just go and learn from that doctor that's over there and see how that goes.
Right. That's
Yeah, I can't be in the crossing. I just don't want them to, you know.
They don't want them to what?
Just I don't know. Really.
What are you afraid of? Because if you think it's going to change anything with me being on any lists, I can guarantee you it won't. My existence for half the people you talk to is enough to be on a list. I told you about Jabas and what he said about Briar.
And they were gonna use Briar to get to you.
Yeah. And so they're
What
going
do
to
you
use you to
think
get
they
to
will
me?
do if you piss them off?
They're going to use you to get to me, is that what you're saying? Because you know that you're the only person that I care about. And that's what you're afraid of. And I can't argue it as much as I wish I could.
I just I don't want it to get to that point. And
I want to just tilt.
I'm quite sure when I am here, they'll probably keep a close eye on me.
And you need to make a decision. And that's the one you want to make. Or is it the one you want to make?
What do you suppose I do?
Like I said on that first talk we had in Blackwater, there's plenty of things you can do. There's plenty of options out there. There's never a point where we don't have a choice.
So what? You want to stay friends, and then at one time you, I don't know, put him away in jail or to Sisika for a long time. That I can't handle grief. You know what happened to me when LJ was basically dead.
And I know what happened to you when you didn't have anyone there for you when you needed them most.
Do you need me?
I would have to say so, yeah. I quite feel like I do. You've very much been a rock for me of late. You have helped me when I've needed it most. You've been there when I've needed it most. You've been a friend to me to talk to when I needed it most. So I would say yes. I do believe I do need you. This is a great talk, man. Oh my god. I think you made it clear to yourself. You realize how much I care about you. Especially when I told you the other night how my heart sank when I was told that a woman with red hair had a note for me in Valentine. And how worried I was that it was you. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe place a hand on her shoulder? I've needed a real friend for a while. I'd say almost 2 months to the date. Almost.
I just don't want to see you get hurt.
I know you don't. But I'm going to be honest with you, Ariel. That decision won't change that.
And if they see us hanging out,
We deal with it the best we can. Who are we to allow people to tell us how to live our lives? No matter what, as long as I wear this badge, and I do plan to continue wearing this badge, and I don't think I would ever change that, there will always be that risk of me getting hurt. There will always be that risk of me being put on a list, whether it's your friends or some other random person that you've never even heard of before. That's just a reality that I have to live with.
you're It's, I don't know if I could go through it again. I know that sounds selfish, but
Can I be honest with you? I also don't know if I could go through it again. But I don't want what I don't know to stop me. Don't like to be afraid of the unknown. To think this all started from a crate in Valentine, bro.
I'll probably head back to Guama tomorrow.
Okay.
We should hang out before I go. I'll be back like often, but it might just not be, you know.
I might not be around when you are.
Yeah. So if you're around early tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't think I'll be around early.
Or later.
Yeah. I'll be around my normal times, I suppose. We could do the salmon fishing or bear hunting. before you go.
Oh my god. I need you to find out something for me.
What's that?
Apparently there's this special bait that draws attention to these
I'm gonna ask Benny.
animals that you know
Ask the
that they're
rangers.
kind of like barely
Special.
yeah,
So
I
it's-
guess
so let's
sure
go legendary hunting.
special, but
Careful with the edge, please.
why?
'Cause you're right. Yeah, I am.
Well, this is exactly what happens every time I hang out with you.
Yeah, you step up to an edge, and then I need to coerce you to come back.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, please, can you stop,
Stand
please?
right here.
Why do you do this to me?
But yeah. So I need you to find out how to make this special bait, because my friend Jason, I think it was like a couple days ago, but he took me hunting around and looking for. He had this bait. He doesn't want to tell me what it is, and we were hunting for, like, it doesn't work all the time, but if you put the bait down close to where the special animal lives, I guess, then that's when you could find it. But sorry, I just got all excited because
Yeah, no,
that
it's alright.
was a really fun hunting
It's
trip.
good.
And
I'm glad.
yeah,
I can see about it, but I can't make any guarantees that in the next day or so I'll figure that out. I have no idea.
Well, if we're going hunting, we need bait. Anyway, it doesn't have to be special bait, but we need bait. So we'd need, like, herbs and meat, I guess.
I'll see about talking to some
Where's-
rangers tomorrow and see if they can help me out figure that out.
I mean, I could go look for some bait today.
Yeah, if you're gonna be around for a while, I need to head to bed. Otherwise, I would help.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, you're okay. I'll probably look for some bait later.
And then, yeah, we'll spend some time together tomorrow before you leave.
Good. Okay. Why are you staring at me like that?
What do you mean? I'm smiling. Am I not allowed to smile?
You're allowed to smile and just, I don't know. Just stare at something else. I don't know. Look behind me or something, or over my hat. You're making me self-conscious.
I'm gonna look straight at you now. Even more than I was before.
Fine, I'll turn around.
Why?
So I don't have to be self-conscious. Oh my god, I could feel your eyes burning the back of my neck. Can you stop staring at me? Fucking hell.
Fine.
You're still staring.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. Let's go. I'll bring you down to Strawberry and head off to the cabin.
Okay. So, do you ever have just a good day of work, or is it always just stressful for you? Because it seems like it's been a lot of stress.
It's been a lot of stress. Mainly stress. That is usually my job, is stress and controlling stress. That's why I run cadets through a stress test.
You didn't run any shooting trainings today?
No?
Why not? Put them to the stress test.
And they had
Pick
a different...
on the
cadets took part in a different training today.
cadet kind of training.
Combat training.
Oh, right, because you can't fight, so you wouldn't run that one. Yeah, I guess it.
Wow. How do you know that?
What do you mean?
Have we ever fought?
I fight you every day. I always win.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
So you won the fight today?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
I see Fennel's out. Nice to see him again.
Yeah. I had a patrol the other night. I was with Forrester and a cadet, and they both had Brindle Foxtrotter. So I said, okay, well, now's the best time ever. Now's as good a time as ever to bring them out.
What you guys?
We all had matching horses. It's great.
Did you patrol around everywhere for that?
Yeah, the whole crossing. We were going from Blackwater to Saint Denis and back on loop through every town, all the same horse.
Yeah.
All right, I'll telegram you tomorrow when I'm around. I'll probably be on duty for a bit because you likely won't be around till later in my shift. You just let me know when you're around, and we'll see about going and spend some time together before you leave.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have a time you're going to bed tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Thursday. Probably no later than right now.
What's right now? Fuck. Yeah, what's right now?
Almost 3 a.m.
3. Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
It should be like a couple hours. More than we'll have a lot of time.
Okay, I figure hopefully you'll probably be around at your normal time, which is usually 11.
Yeah. I'll be around my normal time.
Okay. You take care of yourself, alright, Ariel?
You be safe.
You as well, especially.
Don't get shot. I swear to God, if you get shot before a bear hunt, I will fucking kill you myself.
I promise I will do my best to not get shot before our bear hunt.
Take it easy tomorrow.
I'll try. And you take it easy now.
Are you being serious right now?
I'm being genuine. I will do everything I can, Ariel.
The last time we were supposed to go somewhere, and then you got yourself shot.
What do you mean? When was that? When we went to Gorma? You mean Gorma?
Yeah, basically, kind of, yes.
I mean, that helped me just be able to enjoy vacation. I wasn't supposed to do much.
Yeah, but you couldn't even go swimming at the most beautiful beaches around.
It's alright.
It sucks.
Maybe another time.
Ruined my bear hunt trip.
Okay, I like I said, I will do everything I can to prevent getting shot tomorrow. Okay, I promise.
Okay.
I cannot promise that I will not get shot, but I will promise that I will do everything I can to not get shot. I'm just setting a standard, all right? I'm just setting a standard. I don't want to disappoint.
Okay.
Yeah?
Thank you. You be safe.
Thank you.
Good night.
Have a good night, Ariel. Wow, we actually managed to turn it back. Did we seriously manage to turn it back on her? Did we actually just do that? Did that just happen? Am I hallucinating? Did we actually just manage to flip-flop there? She wanted to stop, and we actually convinced her otherwise. I didn't -2 charisma, bro. Did we just roll a nat 20? Did we just nat 20 that conversation? Hey, that was without you guys too, for the most part. Almost for the most part. Almost completely on my own. I'm proud of that one. Oh, I was gonna play a bit of Minecraft, but now I gotta go to bed. Be proud till CD finds out, and then we're gonna have a repeat of the other night. Yeah. Thank you. And there should be another standoff, and she's gonna put the knife to her chest again, and then tomorrow, when we see her, no, CD won't be around though, because he's fucking dying in a cabin because of the wolves. All right. I am learning. My specialty is what I'm good at is learning. Oh, you know what? I need to send a screenshot to someone real quick. I need to get a screenshot of Ronnie real quick, but while we do that, I'm gonna figure out some, Oh man, it's night. Fuck. Damn it, maybe... I feel like this is actually not a bad angle. Okay, is this a good angle for art? Good art angle? Okay, I need to figure out who to raid. Hold on, I need to do one more. Hold on, I'm just sending artwork in. Okay. Move so no chairs behind me. Alright. Yeah, that's why I did the close-up. That's why I did the close-up one as well. Let me make sure I can get a good close-up one. There we go. I think that's the best close-up one for a Scar. Alright. Okay. Now we truly end. Who do we go to all these fuckers playing poker, man. Look at all these fuckers playing poker in fucking Guarma, Jabas, Kelly, Mills. Look at them all. Oh my goodness. We went to Thorn the other night, right? Let's go to Connor today. He raided us, right? Yesterday? We'll go to Connor tonight. No problem, Artsy. Let me know if you need more. I'll do my best to try and get other ones for you if need be. Alright, let's go show Connor some love. He raided us the other night. We're gonna return the favor to him. And I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. So you guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Even though normally I don't stream on Thursdays, we will be streaming tomorrow because I will not be streaming Saturday this week. I'm also going to be seeing about scheduling some days off, day off requests for a couple weekends in the future, so we can have some DGen weekends coming up, hopefully. We shall see. But nonetheless, you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.